Greetings and welcome back to MaDiAA, the 4. Today, on today's menu, rockets, Radbolts and Renovations, hopefully. Let's see how far we get. We did have to reload last time at the end, since we kind of screwed up the save again with some accidental debug hotkeys. I did figure out why that happened, and well, there's a bit of a underlying problem with only at times, or rather the community, which is that any information you can find and did not validate yourself might just be wrong, because I read many things at many occasions and then I double checked them and then they were not right, even if they're on the wiki, which was totally fine whilst the game was in early access. But yeah, so the wiki states specifically the debug enabled text file has to be in the same folder as the oxygen not included executable. And so I did delete the executable, the text file in the executable folder, and debug still was enabled. And so I did a quick Google search afterwards, after we had the repeated problem with debug, and found that it is actually a subfolder that you have to remove the text file from, which I should have known because I initially did copy the text file there probably 3 years ago. But yeah, so there's that. Now we should not have ever again a faulty game unless I enable debug in, say, clay play on the main screen, or the text file is reintroduced into the folder. Anyways, we have to rebuild our Radbolt thing, We have to build our research stations here. I was thinking about this, and also, since I know Radbolt radiation pop-up is kind of finicky, so I run this in a quick test setup. We might not have any luck here. We might have more luck on the other side, or rather further up, which makes me believe we should put up a few things here as well, and then we can double test and try. But also I want to reposition things down here a bit, or rather, build them somewhat differently from what we had last time, or what we had last time in place. First things first. Let's make some room here. What are you all doing? Is it the night time? Yes, because we just reloaded from a autosave last time. So that makes perfect sense. Why is this as high? Oh, it's fine. More reach for now. As far as this goes. Well. Right, and so we got our Radbolt set up, get the Radbolt research going. On the topic of research, is there other researches? We can't just have them started. We can't make oxalite without gold and the other things I used as well. Maybe the bleached stone hopper, which I think there, yes, it also needs gold. So that's kind of useless. It might be good on the new planetoid to have atmosuit tech available if we find Dracos or reed fiber or whatever. Not super important. Ribbons, can get that tech real quick. Would be good to have just in case. We'll need some power up here, somewhere around here. Besides that, everything else looks pretty good actually. Probably bleeding more heat here than we need to build this much out of insulated, though the CO2 should be quite insulated as well. Did we have some recent problem with heating here? I think not. Might be good to have this drop one piece of iron down here. And then we can run another pumping action. What are you up to? Hold on, do we have anybody doing this? Priest Hero, that's your next action. You would do that anyways. So just do it. Don't interrupt it, or else we have to reload because you're deleting mass. No, you're not. You're doing what now? Store iron. Should have just closed that. Yeah, so we did increase the level here, the water level last time, in hopes of preventing tiny amounts from spawning atop and exchanging heat. With the block below, like now, like this one, which actually doesn't exist apparently. At least if you look at the heat overlay, which is kind of weird. Right, and so what happens now is probably that we have tiny amounts over here that exchange heat with the bottle itself. So the actual problem is this is not high enough, I think. But also, in general, this is not very consistent. Anyways, let's not make too much at once, because it appears like doing more than 1.5 runs will spawn some steam. So if we do just like this much every time, like maybe a ton or two, we could potentially be able to prevent that. Oh yes, indeed. Kind of. Made an oopsie here. Not really, but kind of. Oh well. Gotta wait for CO2 to come back in. Anybody nearby? Now we have different gases occasionally blocking this. And not completely blocked. Okay, fine. It's all CO2 and high oxygen now. That's fine. It's blocked again. Hydro will never be able to displace it. However, this hydrogen will probably get in here, which means major mess. Let's close this off until the cloud goes by and accumulates at the top of the base. You can be caught in here. Let's deconstruct that, so we don't have any stray pockets, so to speak. Let's just hope you don't go up here. This is not reachable, is it? This one, just keep it open. And let's hope it goes by without any problems. We can't reach you. This is all kind of off by a tile. Let's do something like this. Make room here as well. Just so we don't have any annoying pockets. And did you take care of this? No. It should be taken care of quickly though. Hopefully. And there's some room here, so yes, I would like you to slow down a bit. Also, let's keep an eye on food, just in case. So, I want some room here to the left. I want 2 tiles, one for a door, and one for another Radbolt collecting thingy. AKA, we'll bring in... It's gonna be a lot of Radbolt radiation, you know. Oh well. Anyways. Yeah, you can start collecting your radiation doses and vomit some, that's fine. Anyways, so we bring in a Radbolt from the top, but diagonally, so like when this is too much for the station to take, the excess will just go down, so it could just as well go down to the left diagonally, and so we don't shoot it down like vertically, but also diagonally. So we shoot it down from here, which means that means we have the reflector like this and something coming on from the top like so. The question is, from the left, I think. You go up, you go here. You can just bring this over like so. Or around. That's fine too. We have to set you all up to go in a circle. And you're supposed to just keep it in here for the time being. Also means this whole thing gets to be replaced. Go in here. Now we could think about how we do want to deal with potential extras, aka a Radbolt storage. On top of all this. But for now, just bring this stuff in, then it goes up to the top and back over here. And my actual idea was to maybe, just maybe, put in a third machine, so we have always enough to keep the researcher at the top when there's research to be done. For now, let's do it like this. We could do something like put this one to the right again. Use this automation and that automation to keep things going. I'll just fill this up first, and then him. And then when he's full, disable the stuff. And do the excess. Put it into one more machine. Then again, we need iron for this. Refined metal at that. So maybe we don't want to do that, realistically. Anyways, so you are going to be disabled. So we can shoot the rest and have it go in circles. So we do a thingy here. If this doesn't work, you go here. If this doesn't work, we bring it down south. And then we will just use it in the machine if it doesn't work at all. Also means we want a collector here and here. To see whether or not things work. We can bring things down here then. We can also bring down things, but only here realistically. Wait, it goes one to the here, that's fertile, okay. We can collect things within your space and then shoot them to the right, no problem. No, that wouldn't work. I just need to catch these, right? So if things come down, well, I can send you in here and this can send things down, and you will just send things away into the collector. If this doesn't work for some reason again, I'd rather have that go to the left. So we can catch it like so and then direct it left or right, however we want. That should work, and then there's the problem with cooling, but that's something my future me has to take care of. So there's that. Okay, you go like this and that. You guys need power. I do wonder, do they need power to store Radbolts as well? Also, well, well, aka whelp. Radiation. Right, there's nothing coming down here, so we can do that. This will be heated up by a rocket exhaust though. Potentially, or not necessarily. Hold on, this doesn't block gases now, does it? which means we want something below. Potentially out of obsidian, which would be hot. Well, it's not gonna get that hot in here that soon, but we do want something to block. Well, that sucks. To block the, do we even want to block the exhaust though? Hold on. Probably not. Because the exhaust will just be like cooling down these reflectors potentially. They don't have overheat temps. You do not. So unless the exhaust is above melting point, which is only 700. But we only have steam and CO2 here for now, so it's not really a problem, I think. This is radiation protection. So it's that. We can all come in here. We can maybe do something like go around here over the diagonal. You should be brought down though. This tile is not a problem. Nobody's gonna stand in here. So theoretically, you can bring it down like so. Bringing things up, however. That's 4. We can do something like this. Slightly excessive. Maybe. Maybe not. Here we can just do something on the bottom, I guess. Something coming in here. You're supposed to bring this potentially over here. 1, 2. It's gonna be 3, it's fine. The shaft, that is. We can actually do a thingy here, potentially. This as well. Even here. And here for, if we're being realistic, and it's reachable from the top. So it's fine. Make this low priority too. And of course you're gonna go get something to eat instead of working. Right, so there's all the hydrogen. It is like many kilos. Just the dumbest mistake ever. I can't quite reach that. It's only a bit annoying. You can open this up. And you can maybe place a tile here as well. So the hydro just goes to the top eventually. Replace this one. Then again. It's to on the airflow. You're gonna go up, you're gonna go up. You're fine good as well. This is already open at the top. And you are not so much good to this. It's not so important. A lot of extra work for no benefit. Anyways, a build ranch, suit, guest room, and Luddite. Sounds kinda Amish. But realistically, out of all of you, I want the bride. Yes. Why not? Why not that? Okay. Oh, this is also 1, right? So priority. Let's put this on 2. What's up with that? Okay. Wait, what? How are you so old? How did you just reproduce? Oh, you've been brought in late. And how full is this? 10? Yeah, we have too many of those. Why is this overcrowded? Wait, oh, shoot. 1, 2, 3. We did some redesigns, I guess. Again, well, you're not gonna make us new babies. Neither are you. It's all of you guys, okay. You still gotta get us a baby. We also have like 6 more cycles of plus 20, so that's all fine and good and dandy. Let's make some room for the babies. Yeah, making this a bit more automated, that they die at the right time. It's gonna take a while. Requires some specific heat management. Alright, these stars are gonna keep sucking up away, up and away our power, our oxygen power. That's not a thing. Talk about oxygen. Do we have any outlets here? Not really. Okay. So build all these things. And then, no. My bad. There you go. Okay, well, also, I seen a bit of a thing here, right? So the idea is to, in general, make all this, roughly, into our habitable zone, which then means we want to make as much use of the space in here as possible. Now this volcano, slush geyser, we can't do much about it. On this one, we're kind of wasting space. We could use this room. We can't realistically make much use of this one. So I'm thinking we move the geyser over, which means we move these 40 tons of liquid over as well. But that's not going to be a problem at all now, is it? They're not at 90 degrees at all, are they? Am I really gonna do that? We can do this. Oh my god, if we do it later, it's gonna be even worse. We can start moving things over to the side, but we leave it, the rest in here intact. Is this all plants over here? Oh no. A bit sad about the free food. Anyway, so this would be the gas. This would be the door, right? Yes. This would be open. Gas, gas. Liquid here. Liquid here. Hold on, could we? No. We need this bottom tile. If we had a bottom tile here, the output here. If we left this in place, we do want to science this thing. It doesn't matter. Gas, gas, liquid, mesh tile. I will want to do this a bit differently this time around. I want this stuff to be vacuum sealed, vacuum insulated. "96 now, good. And you have plenty of room to bring these babies into their new stables. Did we finish the research? The research on ribbons we did. We can also do this. Just finish it. We have water, we have Dirt. With a hurt A? Why is that? Why are you so hurt? I can do this for easier access, and also down here. Right, so there goes a mesh flow thingy, whatever. You can open this up or not. There's a mesh. We should bring in the door right away. It's gonna give us the most. There's this one. It's gonna show us best where what has to go. Are you trapped? No, you're not. Okay, so it's too wide. This is the outer part of the thing, and we're gonna encase it, or excase it, if that's the word. Let's open here, and here, as well, so you can come down. This can be open, I guess. It's supposed to be filled with water. Hot water at that. Right. You can get out, buddy. And you have dig orders, and you have another 100 nonsense points. Is this just... Nope, it's... I don't know what it is. Other than him being a bit derpy. Yeah, say what now? Oh, that's an accident. We're gonna... just disable that, yeah? We'll just remove Sweepy. Sweepy is useless here. He only collects eggshells, which is useless to us. We did want him to move the eggs, right? But he just doesn't. This can also be like 20 probably. Let's make this 15. The eggs don't count for much as long as he has only couple pips inside. Let's make this 7. Normal pips might offset things. There's liquid here which shouldn't be... well, there's more at the top now. If we can... we should just go up here and dodge, drop all that. Can you go it here? Can hop over here, here. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Destroy the sand, we can't. Doesn't matter, who cares about sand? Well, we do. Open this, open that. So the water's away, and we are not dead because of it. And there's another one pocket that I want to get rid of. This sucks. We can come in here. We can just move over to this bit. Sand. Gotta hate sand, man. Anyways, if you're ever bored, knock yourselves out. Okay, so what are you all up to? You build all this. So that's kinda nice. We should get the Radbolt stuff going. I also need water in here. I can just drop some. It's whatever. Alright. And I can't disable this one by undoing power. Which was my initial use case. Give you that. Okay, how big would your stable this be? This big? If we ever need more room. Okay. Is there research to be done. There's always research to be done. Okay, so for you to be able to... It's just hot. Right, this is also supposed to be vacuum. You kind of have to seal this off properly. Let's bring some liquid in. Some salt water. And close this off. The thingy tile. We can remove that. Let's make a proper thing below. Thingy tile, thingy tile, thingy tile. It's gonna be blocked as well. And here. Apple, 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 apple. The other side needs to be placed as well. Wait, no. Wait, what? Apple, 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 apple. Yes, it's all correct. This. Yeah, it could have just kept going, you know. And I want the salt water. And all of these, and it's highly important. And do you have anything to bring? Don't know how much nonsense there's gonna be. There's gonna be some. There's more research to be done, yes. Just got the carbon dioxide rocket. We don't even have steam. We can do a CO2 rocket though. Maybe just go back and forth 2 times with rovers and then... Still wouldn't want to do a landing party, will I? I'm not sure. I'm just deleting this. Yeah, you can do the auto bottle if you want. Everybody's gonna get wet. It's about to get night time. Maybe you may just do this. It's gonna give you more health until tomorrow. Or rather, you won't be here. Well, actually, it takes a whole cycle for 50% now. Yes. Oh well, how big can this be? 2 more. We can put the incubator from here over to the side and make this ladder tile thing situation work out properly again. And we can mop this nonsense. By the way, is this thingy running? We have a lot of lime now. I don't know. Maybe some. That's nighttime. That's chill. Is this full yet? No, it's not. It needs to be like 1,000 and some. And then some. Also we need new build. And then here we use copper, sure. We can do this, we can do that whenever you're ready. Maybe even do it diagonally. This door's gonna be locked. You're far from being overcrowded, right? Most excellent. As long as there's only cuddle pips, we should be able to have a total of like 22. The fuck did I do here? Oh my god, the filter again. What else did we deconstruct that we shouldn't have? Oh my god. As far as pips go, I guess this is all that got out until now. Oh shoot. We do have to get rid of this too. Okay, good. Where's the baby? Down here. Will be brought into the stable, as it should. This one's gonna be deconstructed. This can be removed. and removed twice. Okay, there you are taking your time, it's fine. This is full now. Yes. You can empty the bottles. That's all proper. Yeah. Good. This top tile, that one has to be insulated because of the airlock. But the rest can just be normal tiles now. In general, I want to vacuum the airflow tiles out as much as possible and only have insulated tiles where we really need them. And where we don't, we have proper airflow thingy, whatever. In vacuum, this can be opened. This airflow as well. It's gonna be closed all the time. Mop things up, bring things out. There's gonna be more to be brought out. We still have no gold or anything to put a pump in here. And I don't want to build aluminium yet. Iron. Aluminium. Okay. You're basically more or less done once these things are in place. Radiation protection. Anybody need some pills? Nay. Okay, food is going up again. Further. Mea culpa. My bad. There gotta be a door here, not a solid tile. You have little interest in doing that, have you? Okay, quickly, we built that door. And just do whatever science we can. What's done is done. It feels so good. Okay, and the critter stable-wise. Well, that's part of the renovation bit now. We're gonna take care of that one bit too. There's gonna be the door, it's gonna be closed, it's gonna be opened. And it's gonna be good. Oh, we have new blueprints. What would we be offered here? Hopefully something good. More gloves. Well, we didn't get much yet, so anything goes. And actually, we can see that like in here, right? Yeah, we didn't even get any. Oh, that's new ones. Okay, we do have like. Okay, that's clothing then, right? Okay, wardrobe. That's a full set or something. Or do we just make new ones? Okay, well, we can just make some stuff. As far as weather goes, we should be able to have an overview here, like so many out of so many maybe. We only have like pants, underpants. And that's it. And a few gloves. 2 pairs. And a pair of boots. And that's about it. There's many things to get. Just need to keep in mind to stay online with the thing. The Steam, which I don't always do. Which is why we don't have many things. Many clothes or anything. Quite the pressure. We got any hydro in here? We can just watch it come in right now. Oh! Oh, I see. So, if we have hydro in here, and you make new hydro, wait, that doesn't make a difference, no. It shouldn't just join instantly. It could just be brought out instead. You can keep going though. We get a ton of pressure inside of this tile, but that's about it. Only once we open it, there will be problems. Potentially. Yeah, wait for this hydro to go away. We can have a few tiles. Have a few tiles like so for now. Makes it a bit quicker. Rocket farming. Big supply. Cool. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. What's your overall reaction of Ometer? If it wasn't that, I would just take you because you're overall so good. But we already have many builders and cooks and whatever. So we are in general pretty good off. They don't want to go overboard or anything, so kind of whatever. Okay, what are you all up to? Sleeping? Puking? How long has that been here? Oh yes, and one more thing. Two more things actually. This one's gonna be moved at some point in the future. Like, that's gonna be part of the whole main base, and hydro probably goes like over here or something. Rockets go in a shaft here and over to the top. Roughly. Then there's gonna be some old industrial stuff over here. And that's pretty much it. And farming and stuff over here still. And maybe down in the bottom. Gonna figure out the entire farming nonsense. In general, because of the size of the planet. Right, anyways, what I want to say is this hydrogen needs to be used first. And we luckily disconnected our hydrogen farm at the bottom. So that works out for now. But ultimately, I guess we have to reintroduce things here a bit differently. Why is this bridge here? Because I'm not quite sure. It probably has some sense. So we're just gonna go ahead and turn you around like this. Just connect here. You connect down, and here you have low priority. Will this be bringing anything up? You could get screwed by this intake. So we gotta make you directional like so. Just in case. Okay, do you have a... There's no sensor here. If this ever goes... Oh yes, there is. Okay. Should never have too little hydrogen though. Okay. You're offline because you're disconnected. Now you're powered. All these things have been built. So you output, hold your horses to the right hand side. You can start down. And then we bring it up. And this is supposed to go to the left. And then you're gonna flip back and forth between those two. If it doesn't give us new radiation, we bring you up, over, and down here to do the same. Because these tiles are just a perfect spot to get most Radbolts. Potentially. And if that doesn't work, we just bring you over here and up. How are you all set up? Right, you're supposed to go like this. And down to the bottom right, and this one's to be disabled. Until we have more production on Radbolts. So you go in here, you bring this over. Into here. Up, up, here, you can do a circle, and then you do a circle. If this one doesn't work, get one of these going then. Most likely anyways, hopefully. And if this doesn't work, we bring you down, and then we have to switch you over to the side as well. You should be to the side here. And, well, either case, it's gonna go in a circle, or it's gonna come down here, and you bring it. We can't set you up yet. Bring it into this bit. Okay. As for now, just have to wait and see if this one works. Once you are working properly, you can just set this up to the right hand side. And actually we should probably, let's see. This doesn't quite work out yet. For automating refilling things and stuff. AKA every bolt just goes in here and circles back and forth if we don't do anything special with it. We need to... right, before we had this bit basically between the circle, between the recursive thingy and the emitter, but now we don't. What line is overpowered? Definitely sounded like something was overpowered there. Right. That is a science room. No. Light source. Do we even need that? Does it even give us a benefit realistically? Speaking. Oh well. Right, so this was here before and was able to interrupt between these two. Now it's not. Can you go like 1, 2 here? You could. Could you go 1, 2? This is useless. I can't. No. I can't use this one to cycle over to this side because it's gonna block itself. You're in a shit spot. If we use these up here, we could always go down here and over here. This thing doesn't really work all without. Let's find out where we have Radbolts. Or rather, radiation that we can reuse. It's nice and cold. The rail is kind of warm. The chute is way too warm. How is this so warm? Is this somehow... There shouldn't be any way for you to heat up. Didn't we cool this down? It's not like you have connections to the surrounding tiles, right? Maybe the one below? But that should be cooling down anyways, no? I mean, the hydro is nice and cold, so whatever. It's worse here. Where's the chute -9? Seriously. It's kind of weird. Okay. How's my hydro? This should be fine. Nothing coming from the bottom. Let's open you up again. And have this running. Okay, this is all done. You're fully isolated, thanks to the power of magic and the vacuum. We will want to have a double gas thingy, whatever in here. Not double, but a gas. There's some hydro. You can just use that, perfect. And whatever other gases inside, which is CO2. And we can then quickly close it off again, I think. We open this up, we open the gas, we move things out. All that after we put the A ceiling in here. So the gas coming in. It's on its way. We should probably have the insulation tile first. So we can have normal tiles on top. Just put it in like so. This doesn't even have to. It should be insulated. Okay, we open this up then. This is CO2. We can then open this too. Maybe put a... Yeah, we will need that. And for whatever reason, the CO2 was crushed. That's a bit unfortunate. Where's our next pump? Power line here. Can you just give me this? That's a bit unfortunate. All of this really is. Just because of the heat, obviously. We can close this off. No, we can't. It's part of the shebang. Okay, we can open this though and then we can block it here. The CO2 should still be stable. This is stable. It's 3 deep. This is gonna be fine because of the gas. Still waiting for some oxy. Well, 1 package of that. Or 2. Okay, that's plenty. Let's undo the pump again, that should be fine. This one's gonna be... You join up into 1 tile. That's all good and dandy. Okay. Nothing yet gonna happen here, right? Perfect, okay, good. Move out your trash, doesn't matter. This is a infinite thingy. Now how do we move the rest from the other side? We can put this and this here to keep things stable. So you won't breach anything. It can go up here, which would displace the gas. There should be gas here for certain. Keep this like so. First move out the debris. Maybe have this be our access point. It is stable. Can we do this somehow diagonally? We could, for example, put all this in. Then we replace this one with a mesh tile as well. Diagonally. It should be safe. That can't go wrong at all, nor can it. Oh, okay, we have our Radbolt, so how are you doing and how hot is this? Kind of hot. So are you making me... That's another blueprint. Game distracting us. Maybe we have something, like we have a queue that we just queued up. Charcoal diagonal, okay. Thank you. Dismiss. Okay, so there's no flashing here, appears. We can try this one first. This doesn't look too good. This one doesn't either. There we have flashes. Okay. But what the top one. I'm just in the wrong space. What about you? Oh, this is good. This might be perfect. No, the right hand side, left hand side. This is good. That should work for us. Let's connect you. Disable that one. We'll need quite a bit of automation to bring us all up, you know. You're supposed to then go to the bottom. Look at him, he's already full. To the bottom. Fill things up like so. You kidding me though? Do we make these a bit bigger? We can make them 100. I guess. There. You go down, you go down, you go in here. Oops, that one's not set up yet. And it's full, almost. We missed like 2. Here's the next one. Right, and so when he's full, what's the automation again? Sends a green signal when the Radbolt storage is full. We will need a NOT gate. Just so we can disable the thing at the top. It's quite far away, isn't it? The bottom one, I guess we leave that out. Just go through here. Can we reach all these bits? I think so. If you are disabled, we should disable this by priority of refilling this one, for which we should have a storage. Oh well. Also, all this can be streamlined now, can't it? Oh. We cannot get in here. Or can we? It's too high. That should always be transitional area, right? There's nobody gonna stand here. This is fine. This could be hit, this doesn't work in here. The fork in this one is in the way. Can't really get in here, like, unless we put a ladder in here or something. We can also bridge you. And you. You do a NOT gate. Just like here. This is you the same cost, right? Doesn't really make a difference on that end, so just do this. Put in the automation to disable the top bit. There you go. And you're gonna fill up, you're filled, and this one is now also being filled. And there's the next one. It's overfilled now. That would be... Yep. Quite a bit of mass. Can we just bring it to 500? And fill this bolt for now. What's the right overlay? This one. Right, so you can go here, you can go here. I can't really fill you easily. You go down here, you go in here and up again. You go up again, okay. Just disable this one. Oh, we already did that. So he is even fuller. Make it 500 so he lasts for a while. I don't know. So this is basically our storage, except it's not. We could have... For how long will we have Radbolts? We still want to store them properly. They can collide in the reflector. So I don't really want... I can't really use that properly as a sort of decaying storage, right? Why does food decay? freeze. Fresh, 0. Can't be in here, this is not reachable. It's probably on the floor. Yeah, you look kind of angry. Why is not? How is not? What the fuck? You can't reach down here. Damn it. Fuck fun, man. Can we... There's only one thing in here now. Move that over very quick. And then I will just switch the places of these guys. It's gonna be fine. This was gonna be fine. Can reach the second. At the bottom here, yes. Doesn't really make much of a difference. Okay. Did you get the kill command already? I think so. Okay, so power goes. Well, kind of whatever. I'm just waiting for your deconstruction. Abe is on his way. Yes, 2 rats. How horrible. Have you... How much is that? Just need to get a... Yeah, really hard to see how many Radbolts are in here. Contaminants. That's not what I'm looking. Not what I'm looking for. Oh well, just don't see it. Okay, that's 500 now. We disable this. That looked a bit weird. Did you collide? Don't know. We'll have to find a way to cool this, maybe with the radiation pipe thingy. You could be based over here. Get a new drop up in place. Okay, nobody's gonna get hurt. We can do research. That's not the research I was looking for. I do want the Radbolt thing. We still have like 100, no? Okay, well, there goes that. We need more Radbolts. This should take priority, actually. For now it's fine. I guess. This whole right hand side is actually useless. Left hand side. Isn't it? Not that it matters. Radbolt, Schmadbolt. Brain. Automation is in place. You've got to be reactivated. There we go. And you just build up. That shouldn't be 500. That should be like 100 to it. Doesn't really matter. Are you still working? Because you might just stop. But no, you're still flashing from time to time. Again, 2 tiles to the left, to the right from the white bit, which is most efficient. There we got some. But he just stopped. Well, shoot. Rather he just used all his thingies up. It's too bad. Okay, well we can. You're not gonna work, right? So we can close this off. You can just wait, doesn't matter. All of this is blah. And then the question is, how and where do we put Radbolt storage? Probably just down here. Say what now? No power. $800 out of 1,000. How is... he not having power? All connected power sources have lost charge. Why is this going down like this? That's a large transformer. He can do 4 kilojoules. We use 400 watts. There's no power. Oh, you are out. Do you have hydro? You do. Okay, you're using all the power we have. That is slightly surprising. Let's put more power production here. Does this work? This works. Just go ahead. That's fine. Not sure about the storage here, but okay. And for the time being, we'll just get a bit more iron as well. And we should save in case you're deleting my stuff again. It's not like we have infinite amounts of iron at our disposal. So, or metal in total. You guys coming in? No, it's break time. Oh, I guess we get an autosave then. We'll just get the autosave. What is using all the power though? It's not like we are wasting anything. Are we having more stuff connected? Not really. You can't really tell me, right? Because generators, overview, consumers. Not really. It's going up again. Already sleeping, so of course it goes up. Still though. Still though. You guys have no priority on empty bottle actions. I guess these are on 9 and stuff, but still. How are you doing? 50? This is enabled. Wait, did you get new stuff? No, it's just gonna take a long while. Okay, maybe we should put up a radiation lamp or something. Was this good? One of these needs... Yeah, I think this was pretty okay to use. This is fine too, we just have to wait until the time... Once we are able to build that, we have it already, probably. We have enough to get the Radbolt flipping back and forth, I mean. Right, you guys. Operate rocketry from... No, let's just take that and be able to oxidize a rocket more easily again. Hello there. No. If you could move a bit of iron into this bit, 5 kilos. Refined metal. That would also be useful. Like so. No. Brainless society. There's many people with high priority. You could just have, since you were here, you know. Since you were here anyways. The goal here is to just help. At this point it doesn't matter. Get a tiny blob here, that's not too hard. It's already fine, I guess. I'm gonna do one more run. Now I get steam, watch it. That's it for you guys. How much more? 500. Okay, we're basically through with all the iron we had. Rust of that. Okay. Food's going up again. You, still only halfway there. You're supposed to be offline. Okay, and we can start building our rocket, I guess. We'll have this. We just use whatever melts quickly because it doesn't matter. Let's try with the nonsense space cone. What material was that? Aluminium ore, hold on. More nonsense stuff because rockets can't melt. And how big can that be? We can't see that yet. We can do a rover. Can we do... What material is he gonna be built out of? I fear we need to use... The landing pod is out of whatever material we built the capsule out, no? So we'd have to use aluminium. Can't even do that. Okay, whatever. We'll find out. Also, moving the hot stuff to the side. Breaking. This could be broken as well. That would be slightly unfortunate now, wouldn't it? That's only 15 tiles each. How bad can it be? Yes, how bad can it be? What if we put a door here? Then we use some automation. Door will be stable against anything. We can just come in here. We can close and open that to be safe. Yeah, let's do that. So we don't break anything that we don't have to break. Might even want to power that. Just to be able to do it open and close more quickly. Alright, we don't have room here. If you could build this first. If you don't, I'm gonna be super annoyed by you. Right, so draw goes in here, open close to bring stuff over. Can you do power? You can do power, surely. Okay, you're still working on getting more power. Alright, we can we do 2 rover modules? No, we could only do cargo. We don't have Trailblaze yet. I guess not. How quick are you now? Burden, is this already up to date? Are you telling me the speed of your thing? 2.3. You're bringing stuff in already. Is this gonna stay 2.3? Because if it is, we can go over here. Start here and here. We can go do a round trip within the cycle, which would be kind of nice. Not gonna lie. That would be quite good. Also, is there oxygen here? Yes, there is. Would be nice to pressurize things a bit more so the hydro goes up. Maybe have a hydro catcher over here. Something. AK. Gonna do something like that. This is nonsense. Well, it was a plaything we built. We can put a ladder tile here, we can open you up with the door, so we can access this area. Maybe put a pump there, replace this with another door for airflow. The top needs to be closed, but it can be also airflow. Then we just pump away the hydro, or we just vent it. Honestly, we should just vent it. You have 50, right? It's gonna just take a while. Alright. There's a bit of a need for gas. It's gonna be weird, isn't it? There's an output, there's an output. There's inputs left and right to this output then. Yeah, you guys gonna be weird. We have to find a way to better deal with the excess hydrogen we collect. Could be an output here. Well, basically there's two outputs. This one we can just shorten down and say it's here. So we have two outputs here. Yeah, but then we have intakes. Well, after the output from this perspective, and we have intakes after the output from this perspective. So you're gonna be weird. That doesn't work. I need to put this either on here or down here on one side. So it's in line. Or we just ignore anything in our filter for the time being. That works too. Maybe put hydro on the side later on and bring it in here or something. Which this is not being used, so it doesn't work, but theoretically. Oh yes, we have nuclear again. Okay, you did disable enable, yes you did. So we can do research again. And then I still have no idea how to do Radbolt storage and where. Oh no, I pumped it in the top, right. Yeah, it's just gonna be fine. We keep the data tiles for now, get the research done. Are you just using these up more quickly than we built them up? Probably. And again, there's more here than here. Which means I want this thing here actually. No space for a second rocket. I can put it here. You will be the, well, now you will be just that. I will have to find out how to deal with storage. We still need that. Okay. And how much of a Radbolt do we have? I do not know. Actually need to do some research, don't I? Like, does this keep the Radbolt as long? Like, is this traveling at full speed, basically, is the question. So they're already empty. Not sure. Yeah, we certainly want the other one to use here. there's a lot more being generated. Besides that, we did build some nonsense over here. Alright, there's supposed to be a door. You can go up. It's gonna be slightly weird. Are you overcrowded? No. That is not properly set up. It's 8 though. 8 and 8. Next egg is gonna be a bit of a problem. Unless we attack. And attack. And attack. Right, so I want you to circle again. It's gonna take a bit. So it would be nice if we just had you connected. This is nonsense. This can go away too. And then we need to redirect yours truly. That we can do here, 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 I guess. Or like so. Or basically I'd like you to come down. That doesn't work nicely. This is good. I can't disable that one. I can disable this one if I put it like so. Basically, we want to redo this whole thing. So if we have a generator thingy, we can open up here, so we can get inside. And then there will be our NOT gate, nice and hidden. It already is, but even more so now. Bring this up. You disable that. If we have enough power, Radbolt power that is. If not, you keep working. Then we shoot the Radbolt. Probably down here diagonally, because why not? It's the closest, because that would be the wrong trajectory. We shoot it here. This new one shoots it to the left so we can keep cycling if we don't need anything. So basically by a timer or something. No, wait, we do this differently. Let's see. So we make the Radbolts in here. We have our storage always topped off. If it's topped off, the rest will go by. We built it besides that. Okay, good. Didn't double check, but that's very good. So we can put that down. What else do we need research-wise? We don't have Trailblazer. That's in here, okay. These bits. Sure, why not? What other research would be nice, but just keep doing that for now. Alright, so we have the storage. How much does it cost? 400. Stores Radbolts in high energy state, ready for transport. Requires green signal to release Radbolts from storage when the Radbolt threshold is reached. The threshold we can set up ourselves. Radbolts in storage are rapidly decayed. Will rapidly decay while this building is disabled. Power 120, DTUs 1.25. So, oops. Okay, this is a bit big. I want you to bring up Radbolts like so. That's fine. That's fine actually. You go down, this is irrelevant. This gotta be gone. I can't shoot you in there, no, I have you here. You can go up. This is our reflector. These two are not necessary for the time being. You can ignore that though. Make room in here. Leave that in place. No, that needs to go. Okay, basically, no. Now you just keep going. We can deconstruct these things whilst it's running, and then we store it first, and then we can build things the way we want them to be. Okay. I also did this. Kinda interferes with our current priorities. Let's not do that. Okay. Alright, yeah, I gave the orders. Execute order 66. How is all that going? You built the... Yes, that's good. Keep it disabled. Oh, there's still some stuff missing. Too bad. Alright, yes. That's kind of wonky, isn't it? Oh yes, and let's build some ladder tiles exactly where we want the Radbolt to flow. That never... Damn it. That could never go wrong. How could it? Yes, we need all this. This has to go. Not even sure we need the automation the way we just set it up. That's fine. See in a second. We'll see in a second. So you're shooting up. I could probably set this up to shoot in a different direction. But basically you are the reflector that brings Radbolts in here. These two are not necessary. Okay. The automation we need to keep in place to keep you running, or we just deconstruct it up here first. That should not be a problem. Now you will always shoot down. This ladder tile will be in the way. Now you go to the left, like so. And if it's full, and only when it's full, we will then bring the Radbolts down here. That's gonna shoot. Maybe put this further up. It's gonna be derpy with cooling. Because you are overheating, right? You are overheating. There's no overheat temperature here. Is this correct? Overheat temperature should be after heat produced by the building. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. So unless we melt here, which shouldn't be the case. Not anytime soon anyways. You're gonna be just fine. Okay, so we put you further up. So we can have a bit of a buffer here. In terms of... We put you all the way up here. 3 wide. Okay. And power should be in the center. Should it? Let's do that. Of course we can't reach here right now. We still wait for many things. Alright. You just keep running, getting hotter and hotter. Still gotta take care of that, don't we? That's not that bad. Right, so we do need a kind of a cooling loop. Now we can just tap into here. Or something. Actually, rocket exhaust, that works, no? And we'll need another line going up. Let's see, why do we do that for CO2? For our rocket. We could go through here, actually. There's CO2. Bring it to the side. But this should be our main shaft. We should use our main shaft. Without destroying the natural tiles, if we can. So something like that. Not too important. Yeah, you keep collecting nicely but slowly. And what's that? You build a ladder tower, I told you to build. Let's get this thing too. Right, and the door in here. It's kind of important. This one should be closed because even if it's ever open because of a critter in here, it will shortly after be closed again. And you will just be wonky. There's gonna be a floor here. It should be a proper floor. There's gonna be 4 high. There's gonna be a proper floor here, I guess. It's the idea. And above that, or here, now we just make this wider, higher, stronger, deeper, whatever. 4 high. To shield against radiation. Yes, and this all looks nice and good. And dandelion. This is all sand, right? So let's get rid of that nonsense. Okay. Though all of this is of no priority. Should have this priority higher instead. It's easier. And I will need a reflector here. Or here. Let's see. Just go with put you in place first. So you will provide in here. We will need a timer for that. And I have no idea how to set that timer up. We can do it manually. Sends a green signal when response storage is full. Green signal emit Radbolt. Yeah, for the time being we can just use this. And use it manually whenever we do research. That's all to be gone. Okay. Now if it's full, you're shooting down into here. Can we do this like so? To reduce the amount of potential duplicate hits. Go here, go here. We can start from here if we could turn you like so. There, there, there. Yes. Power is already in place. Your automation as well. So he can right away hit this spot. But that would mean Radbolts will be held up by this tile. So I can't collect them afterwards. It does work here because they have their output at a collector right at the end of the machine. But here it is in the center, so it doesn't work. And we have to bring in the Radbolts from the side, so like this. No matter what. No matter what. And any excess will then go down. So the ladder goes away. Go down. But for now, we'd like to bring it in here, which means... Can we do something like this? We can do something like so. To collect the first one. Or we just rebuilt the thing. We've just rebuilt the thing. Not too far into the future. Can we do, use ladder tiles here? We could do something like this, I guess. Okay, so you bring it in. I could just do this now. Because you're gonna flip back and forth anyways. No. Hello. Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay, this works too. Just set you up diagonally. And then you fill this one up. He goes to the left. He fills the machine. The machine's gonna slowly heat up. It's not too bad. We can maybe use a tile here. Like so. To cool this one down with a conduction thingy like this. And this solar tile here as well. You can still jump up. Okay, one deeper. Let's do that. Solid conduction, schmuction. This one. There you go. That should cool you down slightly. The same should work for the thing at the top here. So something like that should be good enough. Then again, rocket. Screw it. Shouldn't do all of that, any of that. Right, you go like this. The other one is actually connected if we want to. And working if you are working. So you should keep running at that point, right? Yes. And we always have something to turn you on again. But we first want to collect some stuff here. So we wait for the chamber to fill. But it would be just more efficient. One thing is running anyways. We can send you up again as well if we want to. Just bring in 500 for now. We can just go in circles then. Assuming this has power, it has. And it is enabled, so it doesn't make a difference if this one's running or not. Make this all you have. 96. And you go 500. And now we should get, yeah. You're missing something. 12. Wait, didn't I set you up to? That's weird. Well, I don't need these extra Radbolts. I also can't disable you. So there's that. And he's getting more. You're getting more this time around, just because. You're being better than the other one. Because before we certainly had more flashes on the right hand side. And I did a test run where we had like 1 flash in here and 12 in this spot. Like 2 to the right from the radiator reflector input. This should be the most effective tile. On average. Then again, I only did like 4 test runs, so who knows. But this again seems to be indicating the same. This one is kind of running like whatever. Wait, isn't it like 500? We can fill both of these, which would deactivate him, which I don't want to do. 1, 2, we can't hit you, can we? We can only do this for the time being. Make you 500. Hello. Thank you. And then pretty please build this building, and you're gonna bring things down. They're gonna go in here and down. That's all fine and good and dandy. You should always run. Because if you're active, yeah, this is fine. If you give a green signal and have him run Radbolt generation, that means we need them down here. And if we don't need them, it's offline and this is gonna keep filling up. But actually, so you give a green signal if it's full. If it's not full, you should only disable that. If this is not full as well. So if you are not full, blah, keep the thing running as well. That's what I want to say here. Yeah, pretty please start by building this chamber, because it's important. So we can store stuff. How'd that happen? Puke. Right, that was puke. You toilets are fine. Yes. Somebody puked. Unfortunate that. I completely missed that. You're starving. You have a tree here. You get another egg out of this. No problem. Tofu for space. No, but for the hermit. We should build the hermit thing ourselves. Make our own tofu for the achievement. Suit and tidy, narcoleptic, small bladder, build a diggy. Building and diggity, small bladder. Doesn't really mind. Don't really mind. Don't really need. Fine. Let's get those crabs up. Crab numbers. 8 out of 7. You're all full, aren't you? Yeah. Gotta get some space here again. Make some space. 0.2. We're starving too. So many shells to kill. I wish they didn't. I wish they did just lay an egg without grooming, but they need to be groomed. That's so annoying. Yeah, you just keep running, right? Yeah. It's filling up quickly. What are you guys all doing? Coming in now. Okay, thank you. This order, you can do this order too. Oh, you can't jump over, can you? You have to go a long way around. Because there's no letter tile or anything here. There's more. And this one. Can we shoot that somewhere useful? We can shoot that. Not with you in place. We can't. It's a lot of Radbolts though, which we can use at the bottom in the machine. We can't store it, but we can use it. And there was some collision, wasn't there? You're doing combat. I see. Okay, what the fucking hell? Fucking radiation, man. Is it the radiation that makes you all puke? You have your pills, you have your pills. Can't do much more than that. Do we have research? We do, yes. Are you all hurt? Probably not. Amari, potentially. Did get hurt properly, okay. Right, wait, what? This was full with 500. Oh boy, if these explode on each other. Just bring this stuff down. I can have you go somewhere else to reduce the potential for explosions in here, at the very least. Yes, there's more team, and you're gonna make a mighty mess here. Yes, of course. Oh well, it is what it is. Good. We don't really need you anymore. We can do the deconstruct again. And you are done as well. This is finished. We can store stuff now. How's the automation? Just fine. We don't want this to accidentally go on. What are you doing? The dum-dum dance? I'm Amari, I am cool, I'm making the dum-dum dance because I'm so... I don't know... weird. Okay, let's set this to like 100 and something. 166 or so. It's gonna fill this up to... Doesn't matter, it's just not enough to overfill these guys, but fill the first one. Could be like 202 maybe. You'll always demand more. Have 100 extra, that's fine. No, it's not. If you're barely full, no, it should be like 102. I'm just assuming this is let's say this is full. No, let's assume this has, well, if we did 200 and 2, and this had missing. If there was 99 in here, it would still demand stuff, and we then get more than 105 or so, this would be overloaded. So we don't want that. We'll always want these to be able to absorb whatever we bring in. There, that's what I want to. Okay, so you're not gonna fill this up. What is that? That is fine. So are you. Still want this to be deconstructed whenever. Once you're coming in, I will use the stuff. That was quick. That is 700 now. You're able to do this, you are. You just don't want to. Apparently. Somebody got hurt again. Of course. This is a good spot though. You can just have this all joined down in the vomit pit. Great, we have a vomit pit. Okay, you're disabling it because it's full. And you're disabling it because you too are full. Excellent. And you will not shoot anything up? Because why would you? We will do that once we need more power. What are you doing? And we can set up to 100 here. That's a bit unfortunate. I thought we could do 500 because this. Oh well, can we do less than? We can. Let's see how much we actually need to. Why are you still dying? Where did that come from? Decay is fine. But where did that come from? Holy fucking hell. By the way, is this like, that has 200 kilos? Okay, it does. It's not lying to us yet. Oh, is the rocket gonna screw this up? Once we have some atmosphere, will this destroy Radbolt generation forever? It shouldn't, but it could. Oh, this one's the drawing. Space. Oh, we can actually just cut you off. Yeah, we can. You're still connected differently, that's fine. Okay. Want this. This can go away. And would you please just... It doesn't matter, we have stuff. For now, that's some 20. Do we want this tech? Is there better tech that we want more? Solar. We don't have solar, we don't have glass. We don't need any of that. Or this. Unless we want to make preserved food. Which we don't really care. We can have some automation. Shut off nonsense. And sensors. That would be kinda cute. We don't have the tech for sensors. The space tech stuff. Okay, yeah, sure do that one. Okay, so with space stuff coming in, how's your heating up? Not sure. Wait, yeah, that's a rover module. What do you require? Rover. Don't you need a landing thing? There's nothing telling us that you do. I do know that the rover landing thingy is made out of refined metal. Do we have that? Was it made? Does it just exist? There's no errand here. There's no delivery errand here either. No, is there? There's no request here for anything. No alarm that we're missing something. Fuel? Destination pilot. Launch checklist incomplete. Now our target would be our brother planet here, which is Tibor. So there's that. Well, yes, of course. You have your own little pit to vomit it into. Okay, we can't make more here. We could have a cargo module or not. Just bring a second rover for extra workforce. Yeah, you can just chill. This is gonna annoy me, isn't it? But building mass is like 20%, so if we did connect you to the bottom tile, it would massively increase your mass. Then the duration, you can stay cool. You cannot melt, I guess. So just doing this should be good enough to increase its lifetime by 3 times or so. We got another blueprint. What will you offer us today, Mr. Printing Part? Strawberry gloves. Glovelets, actually. Okay. We're almost ready to have our own little fashion show. But did I hear the printing part now? What about this? 500 a ton? You can just open that. Empty. Ditch all that. Yes. Okay. You can also do a thingy here. And a thingy there. Everything, everywhere. Goes away, we can make room in here. Potentially build more beds if we ever want to. You are perfectly fine. So are you. So is this. Right, and there's just a bit of hydro up here. Tiny bit. Can we make you go? We can't. It's whatever. It's gonna be annoying me, isn't it? To that. And this. And these bits can just be moved away far away. Hello again, how is the colony? Colony is looking good. We have some nice Radbolt generation now. Well, for now it's paused, but we do. We did get carnivore and all that. We did have... I did use your suggestion for a stream title at that time for going ham on the barbecue. Thanks for the suggestion. Yeah, and we are getting ready to set our first rocket up and go to Sankt Thibault to get hopefully a bit of oil and reed fiber. To finally get atmosuits. You are running again. You can't... Oh, I should set this up. Let's see. I can't set this up. I need the timing on how long we have Radbolts in here. There. That's fine. I'll just do this manually whenever we have some new research going on. Aren't you disabled? Wait, shouldn't this be full? Oh, you're always sucking it up. Oh boy, this is a bit annoying. Now you disabled the thing up here, no? Yes. So I have made my mark on history, yes. You shouldn't die yet. You don't even have a duplicate, do you? We have still a few empty spots. Vacant spots. If you want. We have a turner, that is... Let's use the other screen. We have an ape that's building all the good things. And takes care of population control. We have Amari doing the same. And we have Turner, who is not yet properly assigned. You're supposed to be our goofer though for now. So there's that. Yep. So how's my fuel coming? You're gonna use this output to bring over carbon dioxide to this part. You are directional going down. So we can bridge this. Bridge over here. Bring the CO2 up. The rest should be done. What is that? That is potentially a problem. What is this? What is this? You are not connected to anything. Let's get rid of these old pieces of nonsense. This one stays and connect it up. Maybe just do this as well. Just in case. Ah yes. Radiation vomiting. Where is it? You're taking your bonbons. But you are allowed for the most part. Okay, you're looking good. You have all the Radbolts you need. Wait. Ah, this doesn't work now, does it? Whenever you are emptied, the thing runs, but we don't have Radbolt generation. How do you go about cooling your oxygen when you get your first electrolyzer up and running? For the time being, we just put a bit of a radiant pipe behind from whatever liquid we bring in, and for the time being, it's okay. It's a bit warm, but That's okay for now. And later on, we'll just have an aqua tuner somewhere and cool the base or cool the oxygen. We'll see. For now, the cold comes from down below. And that's gonna run out soon enough. Worst case, we put an aqua tuner in space and cool it with some water that we then evaporate into the nothingness of the vacuum. Right, could you now please, please, get these pipes in? We have no interior yet. And no food. It's only a one-day trip. Not even, right? It's still 2.3 tiles. So we need nothing in here really, if we are being real quick. We can bring a bit of food, just in case. There will be CO2 because of the masks. Right, we need oxygen for one. And I want to make some room here. That's where my extra food comes from, isn't it? Because I'm speeding up the pork shell, sunny shell evolutions. And you guys are gonna get hurt again. We might need more triage codes because of all this nonsense. Right, I want some automation for oxygen in here. Can I put this up? Let's see. I want you in range. What else? I don't really care about things. Let's see, I do want this on the top. And I want this to be reachable. Let's put this to the side. It's gonna be a bottle emptier. Canister emptier. It's too high, it's 3 actually, okay. Put it here then. Bit of automation. With an Atmo sensor, yes. What are you all yapping about? Radiation sickness, okay. Rocketry. This one. There. Right, so we have oxygen. With this canister emptier, we bring a snack to gap the potential hunger that we might experience, and then we just set up our rover. Get a first look at the colony, the future colony, and then we bring the second rover so we have enough raw refined metal for our third trip, which we will use a trailblazer with and for. And what are you up to? Why are you hammering on? Okay. By the way, are you just eating the salt? I'm not sure, you do. Can I disable that? Can I stop you from using table salt? Can I? Apparently I cannot. This is table salt? No, it's plant meat. You're just taking that, aren't you? Is it in here? Salted food, yes. Well, I can't change it on the table now, can I? That's a bit annoying. Can you just bring it in here? Where this... Don't want it in the cooler. By the way, is this heating up still? The chute is heating up, I don't know why. I guess it exchanges heat with the tile below or something. Because there's nothing else in here that could cool it down. The only contact should be the hydrogen, and that's minus 80. So that's weird. Okay, so the salt just goes into a special salt storage. Is that 1 table salt? It's 40 grams. just eating it all the time, how much does it produce? 5 grams. Okay, so it's like 8 rounds of the machine. And you'll eat like 5 grams each time, right? How much do you eat? Seasoning, etc. Blah blah blah. Yeah, but don't tell me how much you take every time. I needed some sort of dead end to store this away. Maybe behind the kitchen or something. I close this off. Dig this out. Put a dispenser here. And then just store it away. Still though. Why can't I just... I'm not missing it, right? Allergy medicine, curative, bread pill, immune booster, vitamin juice, barbecue, fish, shellfish, plant meat, fry salad, hexa, meat, mush bar, nugent bar. It's not in here. Real weird. We do get CO2 now. Or not. This thing's probably being weird about it. The pumps are not active. Okay, we only get the stuff from... that is being filtered currently. That's why. Let's get you connected then. Then do you have a sensor? That's fine. If above 111. Yeah, sure. Oh my god, we're actually missing a tile here. Should be reachable though. Over the corner. And what's that? Another poke shell. Operate and dig the core. Found the core research. Heavy dress plant murderer. Whatever. I think I don't really care for any of you. Again. By the way, can you move all these things? Except for the egg. So stone hatches do fly. Wait, how many? 21 hatchling eggs. Okay. Oh, we have a smooth hatch. Huh. Or at least we had one at some point. We do have one right now. How long? 50%. I'd like to just bury that somewhere. Table salt. That would be something consumable? Well, not ore. Edible, I guess. I can't do edible in this. God damn it. Is it edible? It is not. Miscellaneous. Okay, it's misc. So bring this table salt here. And let's see. This little smooth hatch. I'd like to burrow him somewhere. I don't know where because I don't have space. We have some space. If we want to. Simple that. I could just wait for another one in the future, but don't want to use him yet too, since we still are low on metal. So, can we use a dispenser to move him into any tile? Or do we need something else? Can we burrow him in here, for example? We can't go there. How is this not reachable? You can go in here and over here. Is this forbidden? This is not. This is locked, yes, but you should be able to go up here. Or was this weirdly bugged? You can't go in here, okay. I'll take it. I'll use this elsewhere. Let's use it here. Let's use it like this. And see if we can do the egg. If we can hide it away. The rocket, is it filling up? No, because we still needed power. There it comes. The power that we need. And let's bridge our infinite storage. What could possibly go wrong? Well, it's actually not really too quick, is it? Wait, that's 50k. That's just bouncing back and forth. Even if it's going all the way up here, it's fine. Which it might do. Keep an eye out for that. But you can't break this tile, you shouldn't. Do I care for this tile breaking? Kind of. You're moving slowly. That's weird. 10k still. And again, this is not gonna... Well, for now it's holding. Let's not overburden this natural tile, which we cannot rebuild. You need more generation, don't you? Do we still do research? We do. Okay. And did you did dig all this up? Good. You're also allowed to harvest these plants if you want. Yeah, it's just being weird. But the tiles don't seem to break. I mean... Or maybe they will. It's also not getting... Actually, now just... Wait, what? It's passing like plus hundreds. It's going from 40 to 160. Now it's only having grams. It seems to be balanced. This is no pressure now. Yeah, it seems fine, okay. Pressure's equalized. We can open up the left hand side. It's still too hot though. Still way too hot. This is all vacuum. Vacuum. Let's see. We can break this up. We can open this up. We can open this up. All of this if we want to. The hot water is just gonna go down into the pool. It's not much about that. You're dormant, which means you're actually completely out of it. What's up with Amari? Why do you have the oxygen mask on? Is there a breach anywhere which would allow you to do... I see. Sand. The bane of our existence. Okay, the rowers... That does work, right? It doesn't need something extra. This is in... Okay, good. If pressure is below... Close it... No, open it. Open it above 2k. Okay. And as far as this goes, How much oxygen do we have? 200. That is almost 2 tons. That is 5 point some 6, 7 tons. Say 7.5. 7.5 tons of oxygen. We need 60 per day for a duplicate, so that is like 100 days worth of oxygen. So let's disable that. Allow access again. Only from here. And move the... how much do we want to move? This is plenty. Let's move that inside. Okay, and then we bring some food. Yeah... well, you're almost done, so leave the rest out. You could just go somewhere else, you know. Okay. Close this off. And can we breach this completely? No, we could from here. 1, 2, could we though? Let's see how much we can do. We can't do that. We could come in here, I'm sure, and it would then drop in the right place eventually, it's fine. That works, that works. How are you all doing? Oh shoot, you're just emptying out. Wait, what? I just clicked this twice. That's weird. Also, this should be high, I guess. For now, you're just... yeah, keeping it going. Oh yes, and there's the whole thing about... well, there's a few things. 1, radiation. So... we want to close that up again. Maybe here as well. And the top should probably just be... let's screw all these top parts. They can absorb some heat, whatever. But this should be thermally somewhat isolated. If we can help it. Because these rockets are going to be somewhat warm. And so, there goes that. And then here, the top part is going to be our shield to this. And so if we have a bit of a service tunnel below. Wait, what? Do this first. Shoot. Gotta keep this open so we can reach everything. Damn you guys. Damn you. Just put it above. Keep it open here. It's fine too. Wait. There isn't supposed to be any gas down here actually. With this open. With this, let's see, we could make this differently to prevent any gas from coming down. Or rather, we can make this go diagonally again. I can't really have your output set up differently. Wait, no I can't. The access goes over here. You have to come into this spot. We could have a thingy here. Goes to the side. That's gonna be completely blocked off. And then we will need a door here to actually block this off too. We're still gonna put in the insulated tiles, aren't we? Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, you keep running. Is this even online? No, because we have Radbolts in both storage and the tanks. We're not doing any research. Why don't we do any research? We could do lead suits, we could do bunker stuff. go bunkers. We could go... Oh, but I want to know, do you draw power? You don't, right? Because you are full. But storing Radbolts inside of the station doesn't require power. So I'll just do the non-Radbolt research for now completely. I start at the top. Just get that out of the way. Right, this is all fine. How is the interior here? Finished. This is gonna be breathable oxygen gas. There will be some CO2 built up at the bottom. I think I want to address that with a vent. That's what I think. Is it better to have you go in circles like so? No. I do want you to come back to the bottom eventually, so we'll have a vent here-ish, I guess, or here. I do want a valve. I think that is a good concept. To destroy only as much as we want to. As we are breathing out, basically. That's the wrong kind of valve, though. Let's do this first. Gas comes in. This is all good and dandy. The top bit is always annoying. This uses all the bottom slots. We need some bottom slots to put our actual well. Oh well, we don't need to use every space. We just want to. We just really want to very badly do that. So, that looks good. Well, output. Yes, okay. Hold on. Can we do something? If the door was in a different space, which we can do if we want to, put it to the right, that's alright. Then we could put the valve here, the output goes here. Go like this, that's the valve, door goes to the side. So does this one. Alright, my dear duplicants, you have your work cut out for yourselves. We bring oxygen outside. Oh great, and we have to again cross the lines. There, what's that? It's all within reach, yes. Is that running? It shouldn't be. I'm just generating extra Radbolts for us. Yeah. Okay. That's all fine and good and dandy. Hydrogen is accumulating at the top. It's not gonna irritate us too much. Much appreciated that. And these bits, whenever you are ready to do them, you may do them. Okay, how did that go? Just fine. Gotta close it off though, so... do this. The top can be a normal tile like so. The rest here goes away. There's going to be a normal floor here. You can drop the water, I guess. This goes all the way. I want some priority on closing it off now. Okay, that's good. Hold on. There's debris inside. There's fucking debris inside. I can't take that. Let's undo this as well. So we can have the debris moved out as well. Okay. And the rocked interior. I don't care about... Oh, that's actually good. Can I do this? How much oxygen do we have? There's only CO2 in here for now. Did you not use that ever? This goes here. And there's our gas now. That's the right direction. Let's not connect you yet. Actually, let's connect it like so. Okay. You've been disabled, right? Yes. Righto. Okay. The food is going up. Don't know how we lost like 200k before, but now we're sitting at a plus 200k from our baseline, which was 300. Yes, radiation vomiting. If only we had a threshold to set, so this would be automatically taken, the medicine of this, if we have any of this. We don't, do we? Radiation, basic pills, no. Let's make these forever. And then we're gonna set something up. Barbecue's being swept into here, right? If I sweep it? No, it wasn't. No, we have no automation for food on the floor. Oh well, too bad. Can you take... Well, this doesn't work, does it? I would like to use a weight plate. To always have a certain amount of radiation stuff. I'd use a fridge, but the fridge requires power. And I just cannot accept that. There's some copper that's been given back to us for the game deleting all of our iron, part of it. So much appreciated. There's room for the baby. Okay. How far is that? 7? Okay, so fine. Polkashell's doing good. Now as far as this goes, we need something to pick things up, something to chop things down. Question is, where do we drop things down to? Without it being packed up right again. Oh, if we put Sweepy in here, I guess we could do something with that. Because Sweepy is being empty, that's a sweep command, right? Put it on the left side or the right side. Do you want it here? Then we bring our Sweepy inside. You salt eating little buggers. We bring Sweepy inside. Now that you mention it, I just now searched and someone made a mod for the red pill issue. Like a threshold for when they eat it. Some people will comment it makes the game unstable though. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, it's one coal each time. It's not even the work time on the bill is worse than the resources collected, consumed, but man, it's just threshold, yes. Still looking for Sweepy. It's a station, no? Sweepy. No. Thanks for the link. I'll have a look at it. So Sweepy goes here, and then we put a dispenser here. No other items should be sitting on this tile. Maybe not above the hydrogen tank. We'll put a dispenser. Where do I want to put my Radbolts? That's powered. I don't want that. Put it here, whatever. No, that sucks. I want this room for something else. In the not too distant future. Somewhere. Right, let's put it. No. They're shine imps, they might drop an egg on it. Put it somewhere out of the way. There is no such place in our base. That's fine. Not gonna breach this hydro tank. Yeah, so you open this up. Also the smooth hatch egg. Does it still exist? For some 8 more days or so. Let's see if it's gonna get merged into the igneous rock. Critanic. Because that does work with we can merge abyssalite like that, right? That much I know. And yep, the egg is now safely stored away. It shouldn't rot, it shouldn't progress, it should just be in here. We can't click it though. Any new smooth hatches will be the same. So that's nice. We can just make smooth hatches then. And down the hatch achievement whenever we want. Okay, I should do this differently. This should be somewhere else. This should be next to the apothecary, so we have the automation right in place. This was nonsense. So maybe down here, there's some room that we're not going to use anytime soon. It's a bit far away from the rest. Does this break stables? It shouldn't, right? Let's see. If it works like that, that would be great. That would be grand. Can you reach? Or you would even be able to reach that for me? Oh, that would be so good. That would be so good. If we can just put it in here. We even have coal next to it. Oh my god, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. Okay, this table is perfect there. I need a dispenser. It dispense into this spot. Then we just use a weight plate to detect how much we have. And I can set you to above and below, right? So if above, if below, whatever. You send green. Wait, shoot. I needed a loader to actually fill that. Or again sweepy. Set this to sweep, but then you would be out of reach. This is nicer. Yeah, this is nicer. More nicely automated. Like fully automated. This one doesn't need to be yellow. Okay. And now if below, how much does this weight? Can we see that? No, because there's no pill here. Radiation pill. Properties. 1 kilo each. Okay, this one's not powered yet. Is this gonna be a problem? It's the same wire. The sweep isn't doing much for us here, see. Can we... we could have another thingy here that will just use all swept food and bring it down here. That would move the sweepy foods outside. Or we could bring them here, but that's... no. That doesn't work. Do this one. We can just sweep our food in here. Right, copy paste. It's not much to copy. I could have had you finish the job at least. It's fine, do that. The 1 extra red pill, I will move it over here. And I want like 1 red pills. Okay? Okay. Seems good, man. You are filled with coal. 1. Only 1 run of coal, okay. And here, let's just hope, yes, medicine does work. Red pills. We could even do a multi-thingy setup. Well, we'd have to have several apothecaries for each recipe, so we can turn them off individually. And then we could have a, like, proper distribution and dispenser setup for every thing in here. Doesn't matter, we don't need that. We only need red pills. And okay. Copy paste that. You are using oxygen. There's just no priority. Okay, that's fine. It's not super important. This filter is to be set to a duplicant's output, so 0.1. So it only destroys as much CO2 as there's gonna be in here. For a start though, you can just run full throttle and fill everything up, I guess. Sure. Okay, the rocket is basically ready then. We just bring some food. Does this shoot? It's getting warmer and warmer. It has to connect with the tile below, right? Gotta test that at some point. We have Sweepy here and we are still waiting for you to be built. That's fine. That's just gonna be sweep all foods into here. Yeah, that works. That should work. Okay. Okay. And that is 2 kilograms. 2 red pills. Perfect. Okay. We'll need more of them in an extra container. I just have some red pills in here, but we need a fridge for that. And these are just going to be our separate stack, because we can't split the stack, can we? So we can have a stack here that we then just kick out of the fridge and make move command into our rockets. Or else we would have to put a fridge there to demand this stuff, which would be a bit annoying to do, no? Oh, and you guys are gonna... oh my god, you're so stupid. Okay. Right. But this should be topped off anyways. They're probably gonna use this first as well. Like, eat out of the fridge and then refill it. Make an order, like, from God knows where on the world. What? Your input, no contents. That's weird. 22 kilos. What the heck? Well, you're completely broken, no? What? All, huh? Why is this all? Oh. Yeah, no, it's part of it. Okay. It's fine. Let's make that 66. It's gonna be just fine. It's gonna be just fine. How's the interior of our rocket? Okay, nice and pressurized. It's 2 kilos. Okay. Set you to 0.1. It duplicates consumption or whatever. You're set up properly. And your speed is good. You have good speed. 2 point whatever tiles. We just need a pilot. Then we should be able to drop off our rover. Let's bring some food in. Cooked seafood, 6.4 kilocalories. That's good. Let's move that in here too. Shouldn't rot or anything. And tomorrow morning, we'll send somebody over. Turner, you are not a good pilot. It doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. We have many builders that are not doing much. Is any of you interested in... Well, Demon does have piloting, but you're supposed to stay back home. You all get piloting for tutoring, so it doesn't matter at all. Anyways. Why are you lacking like 7 morale? Is that from interesting skills? That's 5. And you have 6. Great Hall Washroom. You're lacking the Nature's Reserve. Okay. I'll just send Turner. He's our strongest boy. And he's allowed to get Radbolts. I think he's not currently. There you go. Okay. Good. Good. Yes. Are we doing any research here? No, we wanted to finish the non-red stuff research. Let's do all that. Speed things up. Let's have a look at Turner. Do we have the food inside? No. Anybody doing that? Okay, excellent. Good. So, let's have a look at Turner's schedule. Oh, he didn't go... Did he? Will his bladder be a problem? It should take us less than a day to get back and forth. We should be fine. Worst case, he has to pee. In the rocket. It's the start of the end of your day. So just stay with him. He's taking his medicine. Should be just fine. Bladder is 15%. Should be fine till he's back. You can get your stamina. Actually, you don't need stamina. You can sleep in the rocket if it's first. Yeah. You don't need to do much in here. Crew. Change. Only. Turner. Go. And I'll have you drop your mask. Should be perfectly safe. Yeah, don't need that. Redeliver. I wish we didn't have to redeliver that. It's kind of weird, I think. And what are you telling me we are missing? Unreachable module. Unreachable storage. Oh, you can't reach the storage from inside the rocket, that's whatever. You should be just fine here, yes. You can do oxygen if necessary. Surely. Do you have plenty? Do you need 60 a day? Yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's go to space. Begin launch sequence. Wait, you have the wrong kind of hat. Can you change your hat first? No? Instant space though. Okay. We are en route. Well, first we gotta get to space. Okay, that's the first one. And should be just fine. Space race. We launched our first rocket to space. And you can just chill. Is this set to point whatever? Yes, it is. So there's only ever going to be a pocket of CO2 that is tiny and it's gonna be replaced. Are you... what the heck? How are you still running? You should always be overpressured. This is super annoying. Oh, this is on the wrong side now. It's gotta be here. So it doesn't always bob back and forth because of the pressure. So that I don't do something stupid all the time at home. Okay, if above 222 you are going to disable that. Good. And this should be always overpressured unless there's CO2, and so it's just deleting the CO2 like that. Hopefully. Good. I missed it earlier, but did you manage to preserve the smooth hatchling egg in the natural tile? Yes, we did. It should be sitting nice and cozy in here until we need it. So that's good. Or rather, until we are willing to use until we are willing to use ores on the hatch. By the way, how did you get it in there? Just with the dispenser? Build tidy ranch. I don't need a ranch, do I? Rocketry, digging, farm. Nah, I reckon to take these. I just... where is it here? Just set up the dispenser, bring the eggs in, and that's it. That easy. Alright. We are on Sanctibo. And we can deploy our rover without paying extra for the landing capsule thing. I guess we are, let's see. Where's a good looking space for this? Oh, so it spawns it inside the tile. Yes, it does. And if you have like, I know only for abyssalite for sure, but that's how you keep abyssalite tiles that you wanted to use to flake them and to melt into tungsten. That's how you keep them on the right amount of mass. Because if you use abyssalite into abyssalite, it will just merge with the cell. Until a certain point, like abyssalite must be like 3 point some tons, and then you have debris inside the cell. But before that, they will just become one cell. Right. Nope. Here. I want to land. Let's see again. Do we go somewhere in the center, like here? What does look like a good point of entry? Nothing seems to be especially hard. What kind of meteors is that? Because it might destroy the exterior. Ice meteors? That should be just fine, I think. Shouldn't destroy anything. And rather build things up. Actually, it's gonna cool things down. I think I want this, the landing pad center, like here. So we come down here. Deployment should be done already. Can we bring the rocket back right away? Yeah, we should be able to. You go back home. Oh, there actually is a little icon here. I've never seen that before, did I? I only remember the Trailblazer. Copper ore. Okay, we need some room here. Oh, it's not paused. Oh, yeah. Deconstruct that. This is now... Wait, that's ore. I thought it was refined. Did they change that? I specifically remember, I think that I remember, that the last rocket we landed, I was told you just bring 2 landing rovers. You deconstruct that and you get the ore for the platform. But that's ore. So we do need a capsule thingy. Oh, hello there. Oh, that's actually nice. That's very nice. Right, so we dig down here, I guess. Yeah, these stamps, you're fine, right? You can take like minus something. Mr. Draco. Oh boy. He doesn't like the cold. I'm sure there's more Dracos, but still. Right, so we go down here. I hate sand. Like this, and this, and this. And we just go close to that one. I try to get a bit of an idea how this all looks. There's more livable stuff. Can I have you move over there? I can only follow you. Okay, in that case... War child. Yuck. By the way, I was wondering if you could just use a sport child in your space capsule thingies, because radiation kills spores and potentially, I don't know, they might not ever be infecting the duplicants because of the radiation. By the way, I saw there was slime down here. What the heck? That's the most random slime line. Anyways, let's get down here. That's our spacefarer that's idle. There's some algae here as well. I'd like to dig all of it up potentially, so it's coming from the side like so. So we can just go in like this. This doesn't work. That's fine. So we do have potential oxygen. I'm not sure about this Draco. I could vent all this hydrogen. It's a lot of free power though. Can you build insulation tiles? I think you can, right? No, you cannot. It's still quite hot. It's gonna take a while for him to die. We can deconstruct that. We do need the other module. We don't need a second robot thingy, dude. We have oxygen from algae. All we need is food. Shoot, we need food. So I want to build a freezer and actually a bigger rocket. But first we bring the material in. We can build a small freezer inside here and still just go down. And not have any morale buildings in the rocket. It's kind of dangerous, I think. We don't have a proper... well, we have a way back. The rocket is gonna be small and fast. So our lifeline is gonna be the fact that we can just jump between planets. Not that we have an actual lifeline on the new world. I guess that's fine. Right, and then we wanted some radiation shielding. Also, this has to be somewhat changed. I want this to go like this. and then we bring it down like so. So we can have... We should bring this further down first. Make this 4 deep or something. And how's the temp here? 40 C? Okay, it's kind of whatever. Of course you are idle. 0.3 cycles. How's your bladder? Not quite there. Pressure inside looks good. So does the CO2. So that's nice. We can't reach the bottom here, can we? Let's do that. It's gonna be 40. Don't need you here. Are you shooting back up? That's nonsense. 1, 2, 3, 4 deep. You would be shooting it out here. And you would put that them down. And then we have a nice thick layer of safety. This can be like so. You go here. You go down. Okay. Okay, and all of this is not reachable, of course. We can just come in from the side, I guess. Don't really care for anything venting to space now, do I? That's gonna vent anyway, so I'm not gonna build a pump for this tiny bit of nonsense. This would go here. I do want venting to the side. Is there more research? There's still research being done. Where's my rocket boy? 30 seconds. Is it break time already for him? Yes, it's night time for him. But he did get a meal, so that's good. So that's good. And you can go back to your cot or whatever that is. Let's see. Change that to all. It is. Okay, okay, okay. Let's wake you up so you can go to bed. Okay. And the cooked fish is to be... That's not the cooked fish. Seafood. Sweep that. You build my new conveyor that is only allowed to do sweep actions. And edible. And basically you do these things. The rest is all going in here. No, that's just the same. The rest is all going in here. You also do mush fry. Okay. And I guess we prioritize this. Okay, okay, okay. Oh yes, and Turner has been making Radbolts for us, hasn't he? Now, we gotta get this changed. We can't use rovers, landers for... Did they actually change that, man? It's so weird. Or is it a material thing? I don't know. Anyways, we gotta bring in an orbital cargo module then. Ah, shoot. We also gotta open these modules and bring them together. Which takes time, which we don't have if we don't have the ability to breathe. Which we actually do, but it's a different thing. Right. Cargo module. Orbital cargo module. Use the copper. No, I don't know if we have the material we need. Do that. And we could add a trailblazer right away. That will slow us down a bit. And we'll have to wait for the collection. We can just do 2 trips. I'll do 2 trips. It sounds a bit safer. How much power do you have left? You've been active for like half a cycle or so. I'd say you Need 60 kilojoule a cycle. That would have you active for 5-6 cycles. Seems good, man. You can't go any further than this though, right? Unless we bridge into the livable quarters here. For now, I'll have you dig up the algae, because that's usable stuff. And you can go down further. Oh, there's some nice fossil here. I have no idea what to do with that. And we have water in the form of a vent. What are you going about? On about, okay. We can actually just check what is in here, right? We have polluted water, we have a steam vent, we have a gas geyser, leaky oil fissure, infected polluted oxygen, and oil reservoirs. Okay. And water from space. Is that... what is that, a boulder? Like a giant boulder? What is that? Small boulder. Just a big pocket of granite. Disgusting. Oh, and we kind of made a mistake here. It's too high. Should just make a ladder thingy here. This is the rocket. Can we go down here? Have you do some work? We can't go any further down than this, basically. The chlorine, we don't really care now, do we? So you can go to the down here or whatever to check further below. Dig up some of this iron. Get in range of more algae. Oh, there's diamond. Oh, there's diamond. And there's a confined slixter. That's why we have the printing pod enabled. Because these might just die out of for no reason. Right, there's more iron, that's fine. And up here, well, I guess we can jack the left hand side out. Like so, maybe. And there's 3 meal wood, which is actually accessible from the top. What do you all want from me? What do you want? This is good, this is good. You're not doing any Radbolt research right now, it's all good. Can we build a natural spark thingy? Like, quickly over here, so we have the morale bonus. There's plenty of plants here, yes we can. Even in here, I think. We open this up. Yeah, that's good. Chlorine is not so good. This is a separate room, right? With the security door? Yes. Okay, superbly excellent. Might not even want to bring 2 duplicants over with this nice comfy bed in place. Oh, I could do a gas lock for as long as we have CO2. No, as long as you have chlorine, which would take forever to actually dissipate through this chimney. But anyways, I prefer you to do something else instead, which is... How wide is the landing pod? 7. So, start here, 7. No, I just want to get in here. Do this. Seems good, man. You have your job. Down here, I don't know. Actually, do the infrastructure bit first. And in here we need 800 kilos for this, right? So we need some refined metal. I know these might just disappear, but 800 should be enough. And hold on a second. Should there be some lead over here somewhere? We can't get in. There's lead. It's kind of hot inside. Do we need refined metal for a shearing station? No, we need raw mineral stuff. So that's actually ice and snow. Interesting pocket. Yeah, so we can get our first atmosphere and get materials from down here. Wait, no, we can't. Well, we need. There's some refined metal here in the form of automation nonsense. That's not enough to build all the things we need now, is it? Exosuit forge, refined metal 400. We can just disable, deconstruct stuff from the rocket if we want to, or move some extra in here, like a ton or so. To kickstart things. The bigger issue is food. So, to deal with that, you can go over here, right? Yes, to deal with food. I'd like to freeze some of our food. And I would like to do that in space. Sort of. Like maybe here. Which reminds me, there should be a door here. So we can close things off. Also, since this is supposed to be closed off, I can't reach on this side anymore. It's fine, actually. I just want these tiles in place first. Okay. General purpose, back to 5 for you guys. Right, so 2 things. This is going to be the living part, so the fridge is going to come over here eventually, which means the freezer and the aqua tuner goes down here eventually, which allows us to more easily access the things up here, which would be where we want to make our food into frozen food. Because right now it's in a frozen atmosphere and nice and cold and unperishable, but when we take it out it won't be. So we need to cool it down, which means we want a cold space up here, which we can make out of whatever we want. We'll just do a few tiles off. Does it even make a difference? I was about to say a few tiles of metal, but theoretically a entity, a debris thing, an item in a tile exchanges heat with the tile itself, aka the gas of solid or liquid, depending on which thermal conductivity. Isn't that supposed to be the lowest of the two? So either 0.6 or whichever other thing is lower. So that means metal tiles will benefit us not at all. It could just be like igneous rock. That's just as good. Anyways, we need to get cold up there. Which means I want an aqua tuna. Maybe here. But I kind of want to use the already cooled down ethanol. Question would be, do I want to bring this loop all the way up here? Or do I put another loop here, which would be smoother, I think. We will also need power. We can bring power right in from here. That's not much of a problem. This is, by the way, not too bad. And also you can go away, I don't care about this. The AT goes down here. I don't care about any of that anymore, do I? Free water wheat. I mean, it's water wheat. It's free. Okay, my bad. A bit of a mopping action, since we're here. Don't mop the plants away. Okay, these plants are all still fine. Research, yeah. This and this and that. Do we still do research? Yes, kind of. Is there anything we want to do? Do we have atmospheres done? Because we might have skipped them earlier. No, we did finish that, okay. Okay. So make some room here. We could extend the ladder down. We should. Bringing power over, it's gonna be kind of expensive. Like, that's a lot of tiles. It's like 2k. And these cost a quarter, it's gonna be 250 plus the transformer, it's gonna be cheaper to put a transformer here. Which you might just need in the future anyways. Or at least use. How's your power? How's your power? 150. We do 2 trips anyways, right? So why don't you show the content in here? You did so before. Would you kindly fill this up? And also this bit, pretty please. Because we have plenty of oxygen, but we don't have to destroy it on purpose. We can make more gas though. Like more bottles, if you will. Okay. The top layer has been finished. This is supposed to be thicker. Like, at least too thick for now. Okay. Now trust. I'm actually to close it off like here. We can't. Damn it. You can do this much at least. How's this coming along? Not too great. This is 17C. I want the AT on the left hand side. I think. That's where the kitchen's gonna be. Output input, I don't really care. Put it here. Why can't I do that? There's a plant here. Okay, and the plumbing goes. This is the wall. Just do that. A little bit of a deal. Okay. Something like that. Coming down again. And here, well, this is weird. I'd like you to go down like this, so we can streamline this a bit more. This can be normal stuff, sure. Any more bridges? No, that's all. It's just for filling up the roof after all. We want to go above and beyond, this is fine. And how is Sankt Tibor? They did build my ladder. Some chlorine here, which we don't care about. We're gonna go down here like so. Is this our shaft? I guess it will be. Just happen to be right there. We'll close things off at the top, I guess. Then we just make a lot of hydrogen, oxygen, yes. You can hop up here. There's more Dracos. Are you fine? You're not like again in the cold. I'll give you more room to maneuver around in. So you are potentially not going to kill yourselves in the cold. The bottom one might be fine though. I saw him eat something. Don't open this up one. Just that much. He seems to be kind of far enough away. He should be just fine. That can't be all of them, right? There gotta be more of them. My god, that's a lot of eggs. You're actually cramped now. If only we could use Sweepy on this job. Oh well. Too bad. Too bad. Good. That's too thick. Make it like so. That's thick enough then. Several layers. And here as well. Just do it like so. And so. Keeping things accessible. The top here doesn't really matter, you have plenty of jobs to do. You dug out the plant, that is nice. Let's use aluminium. Here. That's your input. Details below. Go like this, go like that. And then back in here. And like this. And then there's room for a fire pole if we ever want one, which we will not have. And a thermosensor. A bit of automation. Okay, did you bring my metal in here? Yes, you did. Next day, tomorrow. That is 8. I don't trust this. I'll have to reload the game and check if this value is actually... It's kind of weird. Alright, so do you give me a proper account on the metal I have in here? Yes, you do. Good. Tomorrow we bring this over to St. Toby. You will perfectly fine and healthy. If we just ignored you, you could have never gotten hurt over here. This cannot be built. This should just be locked though on this side. And here as well. And the door would go in here. Where did we get aluminium from on this planet? Okay. I guess so. It rotted. Wait, what? Oh, this is not off-gassing. Oxygen 2K. Okay, that's all fine and good and dandy. You can still get in there, right? There's no problem there with the rocket. Or the interior. Invalid port overlap. What the fuck happened there? Oh. I see, okay. Yeah, whoops, I guess. Gas pipe. Do that. Here then. Deconstruct. Connect like so. The output we do not care about. The metal is in. There's also plenty of oxygen here still, right? Yes. So on the trip we didn't even use a tile here, like what? It was filled up. The overlap is not really a problem, is it? Could have just ignored that. What's up with the research? It is being done, okay. It feels like it should have been done like way more quickly, but apparently I'm wrong. Right. Spaceman. You don't need food. You need 2k a day. You don't need a day to get back and forth. You're just fine. Bring something in. Don't know what. Okay, what are you doing? Yeah, I thought so. Let's just stay here with your pile of rot and enjoy that. Let's just go. And can I set the rocket up to... I can't pick it right now, can I? Oh, there's a meteor shower. Deploy content when destination and orbit reach. That should work. Toggle a round trip between this rocket's destination and its original takeoff location. So it should turn back as well after sending off the stuff. Right, right. And you just keep digging. That was not confined, thank you. That's nice for once. That'd be free food. We could get there. If we really, really wanted to. Can you build like a CO2 thing, an oxygen thingy? You probably can, can't you? Like you can build this, one here, one at the bottom. Yeah, and you can also do power wire. Like this. And then, well, open this up a bit further. And make some room over here. Just put a Jenny there. And a big fat battery stack of 2. Because don't want to have you running about time and time again for this. And would you kindly just build this first? Done that. And done this. And before that, I don't care for the hydrogen or the carbon or anything. It doesn't matter. Yes. Space. Rain. I don't care. What is entombed? We don't know. Oh, wait, what? How? Oh, I see. Yes. Things from space. No, sand. Falling down. Sand was falling down. Let's make this thick as well. And here, that's fine. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a Radbolt. Wait, you can just repair that. That's iron. Let's not do that. You can put a thing above to shield you. A little bit. At the very least. Not this one. But most of it. Okay, how long until we reach 2.2 cycles? 0.2. Go. This indicator doesn't look like... Maybe it is. 30 seconds. You have plenty of things to do. Plenty of things to do. Okay. Food is still going up nicely. 3 hatch eggs, why not? It's free food. More food for the future, the rest is not so great. We already have tons of food though, so... It's fine, it's good. 20 seconds. 15. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And... Slingshot. Coming back, turning around. Yes. Good. That worked as expected. Good. And where's my packages? These need to be opened. Pause. And we need to keep an eye on that, because they might just delete the input, the payload. So I'm gonna make a save here, actually. Okay, I can set them to 9, but it will not be displayed. Okay, I gotta keep an eye on him then. Oh, that's good, he can do so much work though. It's really good. Can't put the platform in there yet. Okay, let's see if this works, or if it's gonna be destroyed for no reason. Okay, base 200 are in. Unreachable food. Well, duh. Why is there enough pressure? It's carbon dioxide. It should just get deleted. There should be nothing here. There should be like a kilo. But there's not for some reason. Also, there shouldn't be enough CO2 to have you... Oh, you still have the mask on. I kinda click here. There, that should make things easier. You take your red pills, because you look a bit green. Then we got... There's a deliver action here. They're all being delivered, okay. Right. That's 2 more. Seems good, man. How's our spacefarer doing? Taking your sweet time. He has like 1.5k extra, he should be able to survive until another day from now, actually. Bound lily seed and iron. The first time we found iron. Is anybody trapped in here? There isn't even a single critter. Oh well. Oh shit. He's gonna turn around right away. He should take the stuff with him. I'll give you an order to dig here. So you stay around this area. And don't try to build things here and have to come back again. And now I can give you the order to put down a rocket platform, which will now allow you to take this with you. Except you don't want to do that because priorities. So I'll cancel this. And now you take this with you. Good. Let's do that again. That's in the rocket now, isn't it? You've been broken for forever, that's fine. I wish I could just disable that. Message. Poop air. I'm gonna ignore that. It should be enough pressure for this not to be an issue. Wait, you are active? Oh, you're just gonna stay active, right? As soon as there's no Radbolts in here. Yeah, because of this one. The other Radbolts. Could just chop this off right away. What if we did something with the second storage? With a second storage. Nah. It's gonna be cheaper to activate this for sure. No matter what. So this is gonna get this load real quickly. Or is it? It no longer works. It just doesn't. Because we found a new planet. Yeah, that's great. It's just not a reliable source, is it? Maybe this changes things, I don't know. We just got the duplicate hit, okay now. So how many Radbolts is that? Oh, 15, it's not too bad. What about now? You generating stuff? No? Can we shoot 1, 2, down here? No. Down here? No. Up here? No. Can't really try and get a new thingy here. If we do this, I can't shoot you into a useful direction. This one. This entire thing now is useless now. I can use this. Use that to use the storage bin. Then make use of the Radbolts in here. At the very least. And check yours. Let's bring it to 50. But this doesn't build up anything either. Yeah, okay, too bad. You can do this. I can't change your direction. I need a thing here, then I can move it like so. And then in an arch, I guess. And you are just bring into the storage. This one is completely useless though. Yeah, and even if we tried something like the Radbolt ring thing, it wouldn't work because, well, if there's no flashes, then there's no Radbolts. We might try and find a new bot that works better, probably just further up. But yeah. How much do you have now? Like 70. Can have you give us another? That's too much. Oh well. How much do you store right now? 600. Okay. We can just go up here, for example, and try again further up. Maybe here. You can just shoot down. Getting a bit ridiculous though. You shoot down. That goes like it was before. Only thing I want to secure is the chamber really from space. This should probably work. This one gotta stay for now. Can activate up here, you shoot down. Things should be in range if we do something like this. Okay. What about the new route? You have 800, so that just works. And you build your stuff. There's nothing much down here. We can dig up more iron. We should. Somebody trapped himself. Or not. How did you get in here in the first place? You have not been allowed to do that before. Oh, it was open for a sec. You're just so fucking stupid. Get out of here. Get the fucking... How in the fucking fuck? Wait, this was disabled. But how did you get in the first place? That's nonsense. Okay. Whatever, buddy. Whatever. How are we doing with our next cooling loop? Taking your sweet time. Right, we need space here to actually cool things down. So that's kind of nonsense. And we have stuff below, so it's fine. I want this in place. No. I want this in place. You're just being weird now. Whatever. I'll leave it out. Ah, we reloaded, which reset the filter. God, I hate that so much. Like, so much. Oh my god, you destroyed my Radbolts because of that. You rebuilt that instantly. No reason not to do that. Destroying Radbolts like that, my god. Okay, now we have the cooling loop. Well, eventually. Let's make that like half full. And give it a pre-chill as soon as you can. This should all work out. For the most part. We can cut all that off. You go like this. That is your up. Cut it off here. Okay, go like this. And then just come down here. Which will then allow us to put a bridge in here and there. This one goes up and down. Then we can just go through to the side here. They should have been insulated in the first place. Because eventually we bring down the other cold stuff. And so that will require cooling in the first place. Is this granite for sure? Oh my god. The worst material in terms of conductivity. Oh. Let's not replace that right away. We'll do it when we have more free time. That's fine. You give me some more metal here, yes. And algae, because why not? This much without taking the other guy out. There's more algae over here, there's water, if we want to. We have no power source other than dupe labor. So that kinda sucks. What we're gonna do here though is make a kitchen. Well, no we're not. Make oxygen. And dig up some of this stuff. That's the question now, isn't it? Do we get Dracos back home where we have no space? So we get suits. Or do we try and build a stable on the new farm world, which we would need to get a dude over, a dupe actually, to farm them. So obviously we just bring the Dracos over here. As well as some metal, probably. We do need oil, but first we need suits. Yeah, okay, so we have a bedroom. Is this a bedroom? It is a bedroom. So we do have that. What are you up to? Okay. We need some balm lily seeds as well. Which is not much. Which is easy to do, I mean. So we want a bit of this. Some storage here. What else do we need? Some food. Alright, I was considering building a proper fridge inside of here, which means we need a space on the right hand side. Or do we have other spaces where we can do that? We can put it here potentially, but there would be liquid on this tile, which is right next to the canister end here. That doesn't sound like the bestest of ideas. This door is not always open, can't be sure about that. I'd like to move you somewhere else. You're in the worst possible spot, right? I can put you up here, I guess. Down here. Or here. Damn it. Well, first thing, you gotta go. Second thing, we gotta replace the cargo thingy with a trailblazer. So there goes that. That is not replacing. Okay, so there goes that. You're still running. This is not in reach because obviously it can't be. Okay, slow down. Chill. It's fine. You're still working. You are... There's more iron. Let's just get over here. Also open this pit up. So the chlorine can fall down further. some iron. There's a bit of oxalite here. Aviation won't care. You can't get in here, it's all obsidian, it's too hard for you. There's more you can do over there. The spawn shot gonna be ignored. Don't wanna open up the oxalite to space. We can dig in here a bit. Can you dig up this? Yes, you can. I'll have you do something like this. Get rid of the sand. This should be all in range. Right, go 3 deep here, go down here. That was nothing important, right? Can go down here, dig this up. We can use a ladder to get down further. You can come in from the side here as well. Probably do something like this as an access point. Doesn't really matter too much. Just so he keeps walking, right? Not wasting any potential work force here. Anything else in here? It's all locked off. We could get in here if we deconstructed this. And we really, well, I want to keep the oxygen just in case. We should be fine once we run this hamster wheel, but still. Alright, waiting for the trailblazer. Waiting for the trailblazer. And a lot of food stuff. There's no food there. So we kind of have to wait for that. So we first have to chill the food, which means we should prioritize this. It's gonna be weird, isn't it? The water bit. This is loop. This is the thing. That's the sweeping, right? So it's kind of important. These pins and stuff, well, this one's not important. But if you have free time, crush some rock. And as far as these two things go, I want all the salt in one of them, not in both of them. That would be consumable ore again. Salt. You are doing good. Stress is kinda low. It's almost like not using the resource, which is stress relief. You just keep that. Sure. Research-wise. Battery, blah, no. Scaffolding. I guess better capsule things are good to get. Yeah, and you just fire your load and we just disconnect here. Wait, are you still online? You are. And this one's also connected. Wait, shoot, did we just destroy stuff before? When he was off? No, we didn't. Connect here. Make the 72 empty your thing. We disconnect here. You're offline and this just has the stuff stored that we have. And we wait for the connection up here. You are going to be deconstructed. And well, still waiting for the cooling. We're still waiting for the cooling. You can get up, you can get down here, right? You can. Sure can do. You guys just don't really want to do that because you get wet feet or something. This one's growing in normal water? Wait, doesn't it have to be salt? I guess I totally did not realize that. Too many babies. You are starving. It's not gonna be a baby. There might be a baby here still. Not with you. Not with you. He's kinda old though. I guess they got some food from time to time, which had them live a bit longer and give them more progress on the eggs. Impossible in this table though. Let's make some room. I just should get another stable, but where? There's no space. There's just no space. No space. Right. Extra hydro. Can we just do another line? Actually, there should be a line here with all the excess gases that are supposed to be filtered. So they're all coming down here. Did I connect that? Yes, I did. They're all coming down here. Can you open this watch? Let's see how that works. Maybe this one. Let's connect here. And pump things down and out from here. We'll see how it works. But first, build the AT. Yeah, we have no power here yet. Let me think. Do we put this in? Do we put that in? Let's say screw the stuff atop. Screw the stuff atop. Just bring it in. Make it somewhat nice, if you will. And then I guess something like that. Okay, how much water is on top of this level, by the way? Like 400, 300? That's 1,000. That's way less. Okay. Whatever you say, buddy. Whatever you say, my friend. We got a few new eggs. Do we want a few new eggs? Supply doctor research. Really, we only need one researcher, don't we? There's no point in getting more. Building impaired is nonsense. Go away. It's too many eggs for you. Is it? I'll move one over here. One more. And the other two, I don't know. I could just put it in here again. We already have plenty of radiation though. So there's no point to that. No, it's there. Put one here. Just spread them out. So maybe, just maybe, in the future, we have a backup of them. Oh yes, and this too is part of the 7. We still have power, buddy. Where's my robot boy? You know what, can you close this off for the time being? Oh, it is closed off, my bad. Where is he? He didn't get out because we closed this off. This was open, say what? Okay, in that case, you can just go to the right hand side. Except there's nobody here. Yes, there is. Where is he? Oh, here he is. What are you up to? Picking up ore. Okay. Is there anything else we want to dig up and out? This guy we keep where he is. Keep him where he is. In theory we could, and in practice we can do this, which vacuums seals you basically from the cold and gives us access to the other side of this division for now. Seems good, man. These bits are not so important. How much power do we have left? 60? Well, these things are all open. Right, so we could go down here as well. Could even put a ladder in. And take the oxalite up. Theoretically, if you did. No, you can't. No, you can't. Okay, buddy. Do this first. And up here, well, it's kind of whatever. Is it? If you're ever bored, you can just pick this up. And oh, that's gonna be heated, isn't it? Damn it. Where is he? Okay, about to finish that. Coming up, and then we put the rocket platform further up into space. Yep. So, damn it. Need to give you another order to stay here. I can just do that also. That's 10. It's good. We can even put a layer of insulation here. So we go like that. That's the rocket bottom. That's 10, that's fine. That is A-okay and good. So you do this. That's unimportant. How did you're taking material in? Yes, okay. Okay. Now our fridge. Oh my god, shoot. I was about to say we need tiny amounts of gas in here. We can do that, that's fine. We don't need the pipe to use that, to do that. There will be... Well, we need to remove this piece of pipe. It's gonna be the background of our cooling. So there would be heat exchange. Can't have that. I'll just have to do that for now and redo the entire piping shoot. Or just get the big rocket. That works too. That works too. God, but would it be nice to just be able to drag a big square and have everything disconnected in between? I mean, we can do it anyways, like this, right? So there's no point to not being able to do that. I mean, it might incentivize redoing pipes more often. Way too often. But still. What's the difference? Was this build? No, it was not. We gave you orders to first do this. Yes. A bit of a mess. Is it now? Okay. That's not above the floor level. Okay. Yes. Do the important bits first. Yeah. Yes, you do. What about the bottom here? Oh, right, you can not really reach that. I see. That's why. Combat? Real combat or just fake combat? Wait, what is that? For one, that's not necessary, but here. 8, they're all full. 4. Why is combat not more important to you guys? Shouldn't that be like your first priority? Yeah, these are just too many. Oh, and by the way, that's a bit alright. I gotta deconstruct this and this. And then undo that, put a pump here. Get the other 250 kilos, 40. We can actually get more smelting done there as well if we want to. If we bring iron from the other asteroid, we can just do that. Are you still building stuff? Are you still alive? And kicking? That's not in range. It's gotta mean that you're offline, no? On your way over here, maybe? You can't get there. Of course you can't. No, he's still here. Okay, that you would have done because it's in range or whatever. What did I do here? I can't go up. That's why. Okay. This is too high. Okay, this is all delivered, all ready to build. We just have to set down on the planet. Yes, well. We got stuff coming. There we have. We stole a cold package. Not that it really matters, but we did steal it. Okay, so I'm gonna drain some power. Gonna mop up a lot of water. It's gonna take forever if we keep doing that. So I got my fine and dandy. Can we mop? Can we get a bit of extra tile here and there? So it's a bit thicker. It's never gonna breach, but still. Never trust, right? Okay, we have plenty of things to do, my friends. Plenty of things to do. Did I not tell you? Oh right, no, there always was. There always was some debris here. Here we go again, giving nonsense orders. We we'll soon have plenty of Radbolt medicine. Let's stop consuming that. Nobody's really doing a lot in space. There's just a few minor things. And research-wise, I have no idea what you're all doing. I told you to do something useful, and you have the Radbolt research done, so just do the rest of the the research as well. Or not. That's fine too. This hydrogen. I don't like it. I just don't like it when this stuff accumulates in random spots. This can go out and up. This can go out and up. How full are you? Okay. Not quite overshooting yet. And this storage. Used up like 12? No, we had like 107 now. 20 kilos. And here it went up by like 10 or so, but the area's like many times that, so we are super hydrogen positive. Super H2 positive. Close this off properly, and this is super sealed now. Like perfect sealed. This one is not, because we made a few mistakes when initially building it. And here I want you to make all these spaces available. This water, no don't. You're running yet? No you're not, because why not? Oh. I could have bridged the gap here, yeah. And this if is above. How cold? Make it proper cold. If you will. This we can disconnect, it's fine. That is fine. You can just sit in there. Oh god, I love this color though, man. It's the best color in the game. Right, and then we want a cooling solution. So we'll start with a loader. Do we? We have to. We can't use the dispenser with food. We gotta do conveyor stuff. So we load stuff in here. There's power. Wait, no, the power is on the other spot. Yes, okay. We load stuff in here. And then we bring it through a cooling thing. This is space, so it's whatever. Space exposure. Right. Just do. It should be fine to do these tiles, but metal is less thermal capacity. Just put it here. Put it here, yes. Do a shoot. We should shoot. We do the shoot a bit above. Conveyor shoot. That can just go here. You come in, go down, go through here, go in here. We check if it's cold enough. If not, it goes back down. We check here if it's cold enough. If not, it goes back down. We'll need to use a rail bridge. Put the bridge here. And you are supposed to be lower priority. So you got a bridge in as well. I don't want to bridge into the solid tile, because the solid tile is gonna have to cool down this as well. It doesn't really matter. Do it like so. And that's gonna be automated. Do we even have thermal stuff here? No, we don't. Because we didn't do the research yet. Not thermal stuff, but temp sensors, which needs space nonsense tech. Well, that sucks now, doesn't it? Well, if that's the case. We can do this manually, we can also just clip it off. And it does not need to be a... doesn't have to go in the cycle. Or the bridge. Just bring it in, we stop it in the right spot, clip it off and wait for it to cool down. I guess we could also use a fridge to set the perfect amount of food in here, so we have exactly 2 spots filled. But whatever. We'll just bring whatever duplicates bring. That's fine. Okay, inside of this rocket now, we will have nothing here. This goes away. Okay, this is gonna be like a circle around this whole spot. We need a solid tile on top of this and the tile here. Can we do this up here instead? No, we shouldn't. It makes more sense to have it in the bottom to allow for to have it in the bottom. Which allows us to have less space for the CO2 to flip back and forth, and this would be too high though. No, it doesn't make a difference. That's perfectly fine. We have no beds here, we don't need beds here. There goes the space, the rocket control thingy. There will be liquid here, doesn't really matter. This goes away. You're gonna go up like this, gonna go like that, if we ever want to use all this stuff at top. And you have to go down if you want to use this. Okay. That's the ladder, so no space below. Which naturally leads us to the vent being here. This is all occupied, so that means we have to build the valve before that. This removes this tile. We can use this tile still, we just have to bridge it back, which is excessive at this point. It gives us 1 more tile of oxygen. You are gonna come out here. I could have you come out at the top if we clip this instead, which allows us to use all this space. And then you just connect naturally into this bit. So you come out and you are gonna be here eventually. This is gonna come up north like so. We can make use of that space. This is too wide, which is good. Means we can use it. You two just have to come together in here, like so. Looking damn good. Okay. And there goes our rocket control station. So we can move around, we are quick, we have food for the future. We have oxygen. Wait, where's my oxygen? I'll try to bring that back to the MTF thingy thingy. Okay. Yeah, this is again supposed to be like 0.2 now, because we will have 2 duplicates. 1 in the trailblazer, 1 to land. This is for bringing stuff back home. This is gonna be our thing. Gas thingy. And we'll need some CO2. We'll need some CO2 from somewhere. Can you empty? I can just do this once. Pips are starving, that's fine. You have space, 12. That's 4 for you, 4 for you, 6 for you. That's fine. this never was built. You're cooling down, right? I don't know what happened here. Did it get to gold? That should not be the case. Or maybe, yeah, because it wasn't, the bridges might have not have been in place yet. That could have happened. As for now. Gotta cool this down. Did it still use the wrong kind of metal? It's granite. God damn it. Up here doesn't really matter, but I want sedimentary. Or igneous, any of these. Just not granite, which has higher heat capacity, higher heat move speed, my god. Conductivity. There. Radiation vomiting. Oh, you guys again. Wait, what? Oh. Good job, buddy. Here, have a treat. I shouldn't give you treats for that. It doesn't even properly show this green face here, does it? That's a bit annoying. You, buddy, are you offline now? Probably, right? Where is he? An egg! Making things easier. Wait, where is he? Didn't you have your final jobs over here, so you should be here? Mr. Robot. They're just idling here all the time. I guess this is the home base. You can... wait, this is gonna break the sand. No, put that in. Can you put that in? No. You can go over there though. Let's do this much. Watch him be perfectly fine. And all the way until he destroys and breaches. It isn't breach. The top bit is... oh, there was enough stuff above. My bad, okay. Just dig to the right hand side then. Okay, is there anything else I want to dig up? There's so much coal here, man. Imagine if we could just build a coal generator here. We'll also want to be going in here just to go through, yeah. Like in a straight line from our home base. It feels like we have all the Dracos found. Like, maybe down there. There's already oil. Oh my, 10 kilograms of natural gas. Another 5. So toasty. Except we can't really do anything with that. If I have a board, again, I can do that. Random sand. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I see. Do you have at least green face? I can't just have you all eat the consumables all the time, because the game is not allowing us to threshold you. And I can't know who's running into space for no reason all the time either. Because you're all being weird about that. You do whatever you want. Restricting access doesn't really help with that. Well, it does, but I want everybody to pitch in and help out. Oh, by the way, do the top first. And what's all with that? Up with all that. I don't give you any other orders that are higher priority, did I? Okay, this is now 5 and so on, but it's only 5. Is this all in range? It is. Oh, nice and reachable. We are doing some research. Sure, we don't. We did get shutoffs, I guess. can go for a decontamination shower. No idea how much that helps with anything. Plastic stuff. We don't have plastic. Let's do all this. There's some regular tech before that, which we can just take off. Oh right, we have carbon dioxide. That is more than I wanted to have. Like way more. Can we do something with that? Yes, we can just have it sit there. Actually, we can move it here and empty it. That we can do. And then I want you to give me a bottle of like half a kilo. Wait, did you use up more? Wait, that's the wrong stuff. I want a bottle of half a kilo. Or if I could just select part of this stack, no? It's nighttime now. Yeah. And I just sent Abe away. Yeah, that's not gonna work. For a while. What's all this mess? That's a new mess, actually. Always some P in here. Always some extra P. Amari, you've got hurt as well, but the porky shells didn't you? How many is that? 10? How many space? There's still space. Hey! Turner can do this too. And with high efficiency. I only want one. Thank you. That's enough. Good. Let's move these things around. Some go here. And this goes inside the box. There is CO2 here already. I don't need to get inside here with CO2. That was completely not necessary. Okay, fine, I don't care. Still good. We have some hydrogen. You gotta do that too. First things first. Snippity snip. Snippity snap. Okay. I do need you to then, again, get me that. Once done, I also need a bit of, what do we take? What's the most stable liquid we have? I don't care, I want ethanol. It's the most beautiful we have. Alright, that's 40, that's a bit more than I want. That's even more. This is perfect. Let's move that here. And did you make me some hydrogen? There. 100 milligrams, perfect. Let's move that to here. And we gotta close that up for a sec. Most excellent. Okay. We are not really faster than last time now, are we? We could have steam at this point and got a steam rocket. Oh well. Trailblazer has been built. Content none. Are you telling me I still need a waiting rocket? 400 grams, kilograms. Okay, let's build that. Is this done? It is, sort of. Except it's not connected. There we go, okay. This is almost fine. We could just finish that, it's not reachable. Now it will be, and you. Sweep only. Highest priority, manual use. Edible. I want cooked seafood because of radiation. And then I want the best cooked seafood we have. Oh, actually I want a lot, kind of. That's 50%. It's 8k. Sweet. 30 forever. Do we have more seafood? No. I'll take the 23%, whatever. It's 14k. Sweep that. Oh, it's gonna be weird, isn't it? On the rail, I mean, it's gonna be weird. Why are you salting that? You can't get the salt, my god. You little buggers. I need to have this in higher priority. So they can't use the salt. I want to save that. Maybe for space or something. By the way. Okay, you stopped right here. Okay. Okay, so we have Radbolts, we have rockets. We did some renovation. So we did reach today's goals. Let's do some more renovation stuff. At least partially. Give you all of your orders that you can do if you want. There, okay. Did you move the food? No. Are you? No pending. What is that? Ethanol, okay. If I did this again, wait, you bring this in here, right? It's 9 as well. It's gonna be 8. Then there's no errand here. That's the one, okay. Where's the other seafood? This is all my seafood. Barbecue, barbecue, barbecue. Shoot, rail. Okay, whatever, that's 500,000. At 99%. It's 4k. 16k, 16k. 18k. Let's sweep that. And why is there no pending stuff here? What are you little buggers doing? You should be... It can't be that one. We're not allowing anything else for food. Well, it doesn't allow the food in here, so... What the actual fuck? You can get up here, right? So that's not the problem. You can just walk there, no problem. Just go here. Use and sweep. All fine and good. Nothing pending. How is that possible? I give this another sweep order because I don't know. It seemed like there was something here. No. Where are you trying to move that? It can't be if a dispenser, they don't take food in. So, what are you trying to do with the food? Do not bring it here. No, as well. This is reachable though. I mean, it's shown here. So why do you resist me? Let's reload that. I don't think there's any actual reason there other than some bugginess. That's really weird though. Alright, let's see. We have the order in place, right? No, I can't even click the errand. Wait, did you just take something by the way? No. There's no order here either. Why is that? What the heck? But you can reach that. You can go here. You can take that. Why are you not bringing that into the right spot? There even was an order before. It's not full or anything. Oh, because it's stupid. No. There was something. Wait, what? The actual frickin' hell. Quadruple hell. Okay, weird. We'll just use a bridge thingy here to draw things in. This is nice and cold. And conveyor rail 44C. Right, I need you to move. Slow down. Should be the right spot, right? Okay. And content, it's going down quickly. How cold is the metal tile? It's 90. Okay, that looks good. You're sitting at 40, 50, that's fine. Let's get you out of here. Right, you buggers are still able to take that food away. How about you don't consume any of that? Thank you, that's spacefarer food now. So we can have them a bit more nicely separated. How is that not an errand again? Oh, by the way, the barbecue wasn't. Okay. The barbecue wasn't a thing before. Is that two now? Like what? Why are they empty? They're not, okay. Of course you would. Wait. Is it stuck on the top tile now? Okay, that's extra weird. Just wait for you to cool down. What is that? Special. That is special. Okay. Let's get you both out for a sec. And, well, gotta check the temps in here. -14. I've used sweep one more time. Gotta check the temps in here. 30. And 50. Okay, I will want to further freeze the 30. God damn it. Which one is that? 14. 30. Sweep those. Disconnect. It will be in here. Right now, it's not refrigerated. This one is frozen and refrigerated and all that. Okay. Just gonna freeze them a bit more quickly. This one also is still cooling down. Okay. Are you done? You're done. Did you? Are you? You are. Okay, and this never was brought, that's fine. We have CO2 down here. We can open this bottle lock this off. It's both kind of important, so we can do spaces now. You're nice and filled up. This is properly connected, right? Okay, you can open this. Oh my fucking god. The filter's made. Then we bring the hydrogen. We still have to kind of cool... No, we don't. The food is gonna cool things down for us. The food is gonna be cold enough. Question would be... What's the food temperature? No, is it sterile inside the tile? Can we even... We can't select it on the conveyor, can we? Does it rot? It probably does rot. 70? We're both 70-ish. These packages are cold though. Okay, well it's fine, it's good enough. It will still cool down on top of the thing as well. That's all good and dandy. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Okay, anyways, talking about food and all that. Let's get some real life food for ourselves. So I'm gonna take a break here. Let's make a backup save in between as well. And I'll see if I'm gonna come back a bit later today, like in an hour or two, sometime between 16 and 1700 CEST, or I'll continue tomorrow morning sometime around 9 to 10